はい、こんばんは。脳天気系男性 VTuber ヤートのハクヤです。Good evening, Design, your exiled sun raven, Yato no Hakuya, and oh, it's actually really dark. Let me turn up the lights. I always forget how like dark this place is without. Actually, there's still some more lights I need to install that I completely forgot about. But yes, good evening, everyone. Good evening. We're doing another hand cam stream. We're doing a lot of hand cam streams lately, huh? Oh wow. Hello. Why is it so red? That is weird. Give me a second. Why does everything look so red here? I changed some of my settings, so I don't know if everything looks fine or not. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna trust that everything looks fine and not horrible right now. But yeah, how's it going, guys? Today we're going to be getting rid of this guy. This is my old keyboard, the Dygma Rise. I love it to bits. But I got a better one. I got a better keyboard, so I'm getting rid of this guy. So today we're just gonna open up the new keyboard and we're gonna switch out the keycaps. I'm not doing any lubing today. We won't have any we won't be doing any of the clicky action today with the lube because I don't have any lube on me. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna change out the old keycaps for the new stuff. Anyways, let me greet people who've already chatted. Anjay, you're doing a 1,000 pieces 1,000 piece puzzle. Dang. How far along are you with that? How far along are you with that puzzle right now? I'm kind of curious. I don't remember the last time I did a puzzle. Like that kind of puzzle, like what the jigsaw? Those are jigsaw puzzles, right? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it's a jigsaw puzzle. I don't remember the last time I did those. I remember I used to do those with my close friends way back in the day, and then after we were done, we would hang up the finished jigsaw puzzle in a frame, and it would be something to remember the weeks, I guess, by, because we didn't do it in one day. We just kind of casually did it over a couple weeks. I wonder if they still have it. They've moved quite a few times, and I haven't seen them in maybe a decade, but I hope they still have that jigsaw puzzle. It's a nice bit of memory. Julie! Welcome, Julie. Welcome. Guys, if you don't know, Julietta X is she's a VTuber from Thailand. Why am I losing my words today? She's a VTuber from Thailand, and well, she speaks really good Japanese. Actually, I feel like there's like a trend here of me making friends with people who speak really good Japanese. I don't know. I only know 2 Thai VTubers, I believe, and they're both really good at Japanese. They're both really good at Japanese, and I'm actually collabing with both of them next week. I'm gonna be collabing with Julie as well as another VTuber named Kumaya Riko next week. I think it's on Thursday night. Our usual stream hours. But yeah, wonderful. Go follow Julie. Go subscribe to Julie. She's really nice. I should let me grab a link. Wait, I don't need to grab a link. I can just. Oh wait. Also, I'm gonna toss you a wrench. Yeah, go check her out. She's really cool. Two hours separating colors. Oh, you separate by colors? See, like whenever I do jigsaw puzzles, right, I always separate by I always do the edges first, right? Because the edges are the easiest to do. Like, I think you must be some kind of crazy psychopathic person if you're willing to do jigsaw puzzles without doing the edges, outside edges first. You just start from the inside. I think you're a true psychopath to do that. Hakuya was a cookie monster all along. Oh yeah, so what I'm wearing right now is a hoodie that I bought from a subculture store. They sell a lot of Jiraike stuff. It's like, actually I look on their website and pretty much like on their drop down menu, it's pretty much just everything falls under Jiraike. So Hakuya has officially become a Jirai Danshi. I'm a landmine boy now. Or maybe I always was one, but now I'm dressing like one too. Like, actually, it's really cute. Look at this. It's got cat ears. This hoodie has cat ears. Oh my goodness. It's actually warming up a bit in Tokyo where I bought this from, but it's still pretty damn cold in Canada, so I'm having fun wearing. It still has a tag on it. This thing was 10,900 yen. Without the tax, so it's like 10,990 yen. So roughly $100 for this hoodie, and it's quite nice. Unique design. It's a boutique store. You know, the only thing I'm not a huge fan of is the way that the how baggy it is. Well, I like the bagginess, but I don't like how it kind of tapers in. It looks good on girls. It looks a little bit weird on boys, but I don't care. I like the color. I like that it's really nice and fluffy. It feels good. When is it? Yeah, it's absolutely cold in Canada. It's always cold in Canada. Hello there, Poke. Hello. Hey, Dank. Another mystery solved by the mystery team. Yeah, the mystery machine team and what was there? Rooney Roo. You're pretty. I'm sure it looks good on you. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if I'm actually pretty, but I am sure that I am a red flag. Guys, have I ever said anything that's red flaggish on stream? Have I ever said anything that's red flaggish? I don't think I have. I've been pretty how do I say this? I've been pretty well behaved when I stream. I'm the type of landmine. Like, I'm a, how do I say this? I am the actual landmine type of landmine, like the traditional landmine where it's like, ah, he's wearing such cute clothes and he seems so nice. And then like you get to really know me, and then one day I just explode on you with all of my deep dark emotions. And you're overwhelmed and you just get completely blown away by the blast. Because I seem very normal, don't I? I'm very normal. I've got no fetishes. I've got no strange hobbies. I've got no strange fixations. You know, I'm not dangerous. Not at all. Let's see. Thought you'd say deep dark. I almost said it. Deep dark fantasies. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, I'm not Van Darkholm. Not Van Darkholm. Bless his soul. So this is my new keyboard. Oh, it's still white because I love white. What I would have liked was to have one white and one black, but for some reason they didn't have that option for me. I would have liked that, but we're gonna fix that with the help of these. I've got 2 sets of keycaps, and these are the type of keycaps people usually hate, but I think they look good. I think they'll look good on this keyboard. In most cases, people do not buy these keycaps. I'll show you what they are, and you'll know what I mean when I show them. You gotta go have work? Alright. I'll have fun. Thank you, Amber. Thank you very much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. And yes, no red flags. None whatsoever. The keyboard looks like a hand. That's the point. Okay? So the thing about this keyboard is that it's shaped in a way that no matter which key you're pressing, your fingers don't really move that far. And because of that, it's a lot easier on your hand. You don't develop, what do they call it, tendinitis? You don't develop tendinitis and whatever other itises there are in your hands, and it feels a lot better. That's the whole point of these sorts of ergonomic keyboards. It's got like, look how many buttons there are for the thumb. You know, in traditional keyboards, you'd have like a single space bar that does like nothing. And it's like this massive thing that you hit with your single thumb, and over time it just tires you out. And they're like, well, what if we, instead of having one giant useless space bar, we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 keys per thumb. This is like a, without those, this would basically be a 60% keyboard. It does not have F1, you know, the function keys. It doesn't have any of those. And as you can see, the control, shift keys, alt keys, basically don't exist. And you know, I don't even know why the control key, shift key, caps key, why are they so huge? Why do they need to be so big? I don't know why. You could accomplish the same thing with a smaller key. Yeah, no more carpal tunnel. Hello there, Nessa. Hello, hello, hello. Some do most of the work, yeah. Is there something, why are you covering your mouth? Is there something strange with that? So yeah, with these sorts of keyboards, I think a lot of like 60% keyboard people know that like, basically you can have multi-function keys, right? Some keys will like do one thing if you press on them, but if you press and hold, it'll do something else. And then there's other keys where like you press this one key and the entire keyboard changes. Or like you hold on to it and now you could like, everything that you press afterwards is completely different. I haven't programmed this one yet. It has some presets, but I still need to learn this keyboard. But yeah, this one's actually wireless. I've showed it off on stream before, but I didn't actually use it much because the profile on the keycaps, OEM profile, I don't really like OEM profile. I don't like it at all. I find it really hard to type on this kind of profile. And so I waited until I could get my new keycaps, which are a flat profile, so all the keys are exactly the same. I prefer that. Anyways, let's pop this out. And of course it comes with its own cables. I'm not sure which one is for which, so we're just gonna figure that out. Oh my goodness, it still smells like new car in that case. Gross. Do you guys like the smell of new car? Of like that toxic fusion of plastic, solvents, and what else is in there? and pleather. Hello there, Rue. Hello, hello, hello. It's a handshake. Why do you all keep saying it's a hand-shaped keyboard? I mean, okay, it is shaped like the hand, but it is shaped like the hand, okay? As you can see, like the keys, right? They're all in a straight row. And the middle one is just a little bit higher to make up for the fact that your middle finger is a lot longer than the other fingers. It's called columnar. Whereas, you know, the typical QWERTY keys are like staggered. They're like staggered diagonally. Which actually, over time, I realized this is not very comfortable. This is not comfortable. I don't know why people have settled on this, because this is awful. It is just bad. I don't really care for it. I prefer the smell of car fresheners. You use car fresheners? I wouldn't say I've ever really used car fresheners. Also, this thing has that tenting, so it can actually stand up. Which is good because your hands naturally are at this position. When you do this, it's called pronating, and over time you can give yourself carpal tunnel like this. So that's why with these ergonomic keyboards, they like to. Some of them will even do this. I'm not crazy enough to type sideways though. Some people do it, like playing an accordion, but I'm not that crazy. I don't know, set it to 20 degrees maybe. This is maybe like the extreme end of what I would do. Also, these things are great. These pads are really nice. They're magnetic. You can take them off to wash whenever you want to. Really easy to replace. Is a little tree-shaped thing hanging on your rear view mirror? Yeah, I don't have those. I've seen them before. I've seen them in dramas. You know, sitcoms, but I've never used one myself. You know what I absolutely hate? That smell of dryness that you get in old cars. Like cars that are around like 30 years old, 20 or 30 years old. There's sort of like dry smell in them. It just smells nasty. I hate it. All right, how does this thing work again? This end is the end that goes into the keyboard. I think. I think it is. And then this plugs into my USB hub. So how are you guys' days going? I know some of you are dropping off to work or you're starting work soon. But how's it been going? I wanted to stream a couple times over the week, but I just, you know, with all the craziness that's been going on, I have not been in the best headspace. And I was actually really happy that an old acquaintance of mine, who is also in this space, they're not a VTuber, but they've been around for a long time, and they've just messaged me to check up on me because there's just been a lot of stuff that's been going on that's just not been really pleasant. Your fingers are so damn long. My whole hand was only 130 cm. Your whole hand is 130 centimeters? Anjay, are you some kind of giant? Are you some kind of giant, Anjay? Are you 130 cm? That's like a big portion of my height. Are you massive? Are you huge? I've seen mouses that are sideways. Oh yeah. So you've seen, like, you know, this is a wireless mouse, but I've seen those ones where it's like a joystick, right? Where you hold it like this, which I'm kind of like, how do you move? I feel like if I did that, I would just like tip it over constantly. How do they use those vertical mouses? Like, I can do like this, right? But there's no way I could use a vertical mouse. It would be impossible for me. Absolutely impossible. Oh, hey there, Mooney. Why does your keyboard look like a cartoon oh my goodness, everyone's just showing so much disrespect today. Hello, Mooney. Hello. Oh yeah, guys, Mooney is also a VTuber. I will... Mooney. Take this wrench. It's light blue? Yeah. Wait, what's light blue? My jacket's light? My hoodie's light blue? Or the keyboard's light blue? And it's a lot of colors, actually. I think there's a button to change the colors. Look at that! Whoa! Wait, let me turn off the lights. You can like really see how crazy it is if I turn off the lights. Check that out. Yeah, actually, like, it changes. Look at that. Yeah, you'll regret this. Oh, just try something. I assure you, you will not live for long after that. You know what they say about big hands? They give great handshakes. Yeah, they do. I actually took a course specifically. Okay, no, I didn't take a course on handshakes, but yeah, I got taught how to professionally do handshakes. It's actually really important. It's actually a really important skill to be able to do a proper handshake. Can I ban you from your... You can try. You can certainly try. Hello there, Celisteria. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I can... Oh! Oh! Ah, that's so cool. It's so cool. This is gamer, yo. This is a proper gaming keyboard. Can your 60% $700 keyboard do this? I bet not, right? I bet not. And this thing has wireless functionality. Oh, so bright. But yeah, it's made by Dygma. And can you just like be normal now? Okay, there we go. Turn the lights back on. Truly are a bird. You're easily distracted by shiny things. Oh, I mean, you know, this is also a pretty expensive keyboard, but you know what? It's actually it's worth it. I think it's completely worth it. But you know, I thought I was gonna do some typing exercises to properly learn this keyboard first. But fuck that noise. We're just gonna go straight into changing out the keycaps. Yeah, so we're actually going to use... I don't like math. I'm dumb. Don't know it's a cm or millimeter. Oh my goodness, Anjay, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you. You know, it's fine. I'm really bad at math. I failed math 3 times. I almost didn't graduate high school. Here's a fun fact about me. I skipped two-thirds of all my classes in my final year of high school. And I still graduated. Oh, I'm a bad boy. I was a bad boy. Anyways, so this is one of the sets of keycaps that I got. If you're astute, you would notice exactly what these are at a glance. But these are the type of keycaps people usually do not like because they're not all pretty with the nice paints and the graphics and the whatever fancy overpriced stuff they have with bougie ass keycaps. I just got these from AliExpress, okay? Actually, I don't remember what these are called. Can someone actually tell me what these are called? I forgot what they're called. But these are the type that people really hate because they think it doesn't look good. But I'll prove them wrong because I know it'll look good on this keyboard. Seriously though, I don't remember what they're called. Wait, why? Did they give me extras? You know, if they gave me extras, then they gave me extras. Yeah, I don't remember what these are called, but they're the types of keycaps with that's like partially translucent on the sides, so you can let the backlight through. I don't remember what these are called, but I just know people really hate these. But I like them. I like them. I like what I like, okay? You can't tell me it's bad. I just like what I like. I also have these, which are completely transparent. 0 markings keycaps. Hopefully I can do this properly. I don't remember what my plan was for this keyboard because I got these like 2 months ago. These things take forever to deliver. High school is overrated. Says the person who attends all their classes. Yeah. You should skip your classes like me. You know? You should skip your classes like me. So da yo. Boku wa warui ko nan da yo. Hakuya wa warui ko. Shoot, what are these called? I actually don't know what they're called. Let's go look it up. Trans. Oh my god, I don't know how to type with this thing. Keycaps. Oh, I've got to... Which one's a spacebar? Keycaps. Yeah, I need to completely relearn how to type with this thing. Am I a good girl? I mean, you've been good. You've been very good to me. So, I'd say you've been a good girl, yeah. What are these called? Transparent keycaps. They're called something. Pudding. Yeah, these are called pudding keycaps. People don't like pudding keycaps. They say it looks bad, and I say they're wrong. I'm gonna show them today. They're actually superior to these things because they'll let through the backlights. These keyboards have really nice backlights. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have part of them be black and part of them be white. You know, it's like me. Deep inside me, there are two wolves. I mean ravens. One of them is nice and one of them is naughty. They're both racist. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not actually racist. You're putting the caps on your keyboard. I am. Damn it. Chibity's not here. So you were filling in for Chibity, huh? With those lame puns. This is tight. My goodness. I don't want to tug on these too hard and then have the keycaps flying in all directions. Alright, it's fine. Got a knife. Naughty, nice. How about both Hakuyas? You can't have two Hakuyas. It's too much Hakuya for you. It's too much. It's overwhelming. You'll be hurt in the fallout. You know? The two Hakuyas like to fight. They don't get along. Alright, let's start pulling some keycaps. I was watching another VTuber, a friend of mine, Rio. She was doing Renai Zatsudan. So she was doing a Zatsudan for what was it? Where they discussed love. People's experiences with loves. What they believe is the proper way to go about love. Preferences. All sorts of things. And I thought to myself, wow, that seems kind of interesting. Maybe I want to do some of that. So maybe we'll go through some of the same topics that she did today. I'm curious to see what you guys' answers are. Let's find a... What is it? The equal and plus sign. Here it is. So I think the right side will be my black keyboard, and the left side will be my white keyboard. Oh. Now, doesn't that already look so nice? Lame? Lame? Who's lame? Who's lame? Who's lame, Moody? I'd like to meet this lame person. You know? You might think they're lame, but maybe you just haven't gotten to know them well enough yet. You know, I find that... You know, there's no one in this world that's truly boring. I think if you're willing to listen to someone and pay attention to them long enough, they'll tell you something that's actually really interesting. But most people aren't really... How do you say that? Most people don't have the patience for that. You know, it reminds me of like... Maybe people don't use dating sites anymore or dating apps anymore, but I remember like, it's just... Some people get so entitled using dating apps where they're just like, oh, another person. Alright, say something entertaining, say something interesting, so I can, you know, have an easier time removing you from my messages, or like just like clearing through if you're worth dating or talking to or not. And I just think that's such a, man, that is so lazy. That is such a lazy way to go about stuff, you know? You're putting all the work of seeing who to date on the other person, and I think that just means you yourself are probably not very remarkable. Right? Dating apps really show you how little quality people there are in the world. I mean, it's because the dating apps don't really encourage quality. They encourage people to get photo shoots and take nice photos, and that's about it. That isn't to say that you can't get something nice from a dating app. I know a couple friends who found their partners through dating apps, but personally I don't really think it's for me. I won't knock it. Like, say if I were in Japan, there probably isn't really much else of a choice than to use dating apps. That or just going on the streets and doing random nanpa, but I think most Japanese people are really bad at doing nanpa. They are just a bunch of assholes. And they just end up leaving a really bad impression. So like Rio was saying that she doesn't like it when if a stranger approaches her. Like just any stranger. So like she's the type of person who just will never be receptive to nanpa, no matter how nice and gentle the nanpa is. So like I am the type of person to hit on girls really gently, right? I don't, you know, overdo it with the compliments, and I don't even really immediately invite people to do anything. I ask for a number, or I guess in this case it's like line or some sort of contact information. It feels so weird to ask for someone's Discord though. Like, it feels normal to ask for a line, but like to ask for someone's Discord just feels really wrong to me for some reason. But yeah, I just say, oh, you look really nice today. And you know, I felt, you know, so-and-so, wow, you just seem like a really nice person. I'd like to get to know you better. Very simple. I'm not one for pickup lines, and I'm not one to really badger people. If they're like uncomfortable, then okay, have a nice day. But like Rio is the type of person where like no matter how nice you are, she's just gonna run the fuck away. And you know, some people are just like that, in which case you have to meet people on their own terms, you know, in places where they're more comfortable. Wait, is that really? There's only one bracket key? How the heck do I use the other bracket then? I'm really curious what it is on like guys' side. Oh, just ask me any questions. In like, most guys' sides it's very depressing unless you're like a really pretty looking dude, in which case 90% of girls will swipe right. It's really is about looks. Sometimes people like to add people that are nice and charming on the dating apps, but I wouldn't hold my breath for that. You know, I was saying it's really cold, right? So I ended up buying myself a pumpkin pie from, was it Costco or Walmart I went to today? I don't remember. My memory is quite poor. But I think it was a Costco? Maybe it was a Walmart, I don't know. But I bought myself a pumpkin pie. Maybe now is not the best time for pumpkins. Although, you know, pumpkins can last for quite a long time after harvest. But it's been really cold. And so I felt like I needed something that could warm me up, especially with that cinnamon spice. Are you guys a fan of cinnamon? I quite like it myself. I quite like it. So this is the type of keycap that I have. Or the profile. It's an XDA profile, so it's got a slight little bend inward, but all the keys are exactly the same. You can notice it now compared to how it was before. You can see that they're all level, and that's what I like with my keycaps. You can compare like this. Maybe it's a little bit difficult because of the contrast, but you can see that one is really sharp and the other way is a lot more flat. I hope it can appear on the camera. I hope it shows up. But yeah, this is why I couldn't use this keyboard until now. I needed those because otherwise my fingers would just be like, oh, what's going on? Why do my fingers keep getting caught on these keycaps with the different levels? A lot of my friends did online dating and found their partners. I just had bad luck. I mean, you found yours eventually, didn't you, Mooney? You're always talking about him. Sometimes I get scared. I think, oh my goodness, you keep on expounding the virtues of your partner. I think one day one of your viewers is gonna go yandere and like go after him. And they're gonna be like, you're such a good boyfriend. Mooney doesn't deserve you. Mooney doesn't deserve you. Pick me instead. Maybe if you stand on a street corner and pass out a pack of tissues. That's what a lot of people... Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who do that for a job in Japan. I didn't get any packs of tissues though. I was expecting them, but no, all those girls whose usually their job is to hand out packs of tissues, these days they're all holding signboards telling you to go to visit their store. Whether it's like a ramen place or like a like girls bar or like a theme cafe or whatever. There's always like some cute, almost always Diraike girl holding those signboards. Sometimes the dude, but very rarely. Like maybe if it's a host club, then there's going to be a dude holding a signboard. But it's very rare, you know? And they're always freezing their butts off, especially in the wintertime, because they don't cover their legs. They I think it's like uniform that they're not allowed to wear pants. These poor girls, I see them shivering all the time. And I would like ask them out, except that's extremely inappropriate. Since they're working, they can't really go anywhere. What do I do? Oh, right. I'm gonna start putting the letter signs. I can't change these out though, which is a shame because these are custom keys. As in to get no date or just bad folks? Sorry, Pokey, you're gonna have to add some more context. I don't know what your question is asking about. Because I'm really slow at reading chat. Go man. But my bad luck turned into good luck since it pushed my partner and I together. Isn't that just wonderful? I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. Looks like these dark colors don't pass through the pudding caps that well. Kind of a shame, but it's not. Oh. See, this is an issue. This is the keycap that's supposed to replace this one, but unfortunately, this thing is a wide keycap, and this thing is not, so I'm gonna have to find some other thing to replace it with. But for now... Oh wait, no, I do have one. Ah, that's what these were for! Aha! Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That's why they gave me 2 sets. I think these are like different sized ones. Yeah, for all the other extra keys. Oh, perfect. Flat like your ass? I mean, I've actually got a really nice ass. Thank you very much. I mean, it's not especially like, you know, big and round, but it has a nice shape to it. You know, I've got a cute ass. I can say that much. That's more than most people can say about themselves. Oh, Tsuki-san, konbanwa. Is that what you're going to do, Hakuya? Sounds like you're scheming. What am I going to do? What am I going to go do? Hand out tissue papers? Hand out paper napkins? Or, yeah. Why would I need to do that? You know, I'm I feel like it's really weird to compliment myself on stream, but you know I'm pretty and charming enough that I can get a date. It's just that I live in Canada. And Canada is the worst place on earth if you want to date. You know? Like every girl I've ever liked, you know, as soon as I saw that they were wearing yoga pants one day, as soon as I saw they had yoga pants in their what do you call it? In their wardrobe, I'm just like, oh, nope. I'm noping out of there. Because yoga pants are not real pants. I'm sorry. Yoga pants are not real pants. And Crocs are only okay in Asia. It's only okay in Asia because Asians wear cute clothing. You don't wear Crocs otherwise. Was responding to Mooney Showdown. Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Mooney, did you get bad folks or like no folks? If you're willing to share. Are you planning on kidnapping my boyfriend because he'll carry you through the Monhan? No, I don't like Monhan that much, okay? I don't like Monhan that much. And you know, every time you talk more about him, it just makes me like less interested in the man. It's like, man, whoever is good for Mooney is good for Mooney. But like, that would probably be the opposite of what's good for me. You know, knowing what I know about Mooney, I think whoever's good for Mooney would probably be really bad for me. It's not because he's a guy. It's because you like him. Like how proud you are. Well, if you got a nice ass, you should be proud of it. If you've got a nice anything, right? Whether it be your personality, your sense of fashion, your voice, or even just like how you look in a mirror, even if you don't actually look good. If you like your own reflection in the mirror, you know, if you like your own smile, the sound of your own dorky laugh, I think that's something to be proud of. You know? It's very hard for people to enjoy themselves. So if you manage to find one thing that you really like about yourself, then I think it's okay to be proud of that. Why are you attacking me and my old lady Crocs? I'm sorry, Mooney. It's just how it is. Unless you wear really cutesy clothing, Crocs just don't work. Keyboard is amazing, right? You haven't even seen. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie, me and my boyfriend are watching the screen together, and some of your comments you made toward made him laugh. Well, I'm glad that Bard's having a fun time. Hello, Bard. Like, oh my goodness. Mooney's always talking about Bard. Whether he's on stream or not. Whether she's in like DMs or like voice calls with me, she's always talking about Bard. You know? I'm kind of scared because I think Mooney might be like yandere or something. Iつも Mooney さんいつも彼氏のことは喋ってる。彼氏のことしか言えないんだよ、お前は。本当に。なんかヤンデレっぽいと思う。もう一日だけでも別の話しようよ。もう怖いんだもん。Oh wow, that looks so nice. Oh, that looks so nice. And you know, these are the pudding keycaps that everyone hates, but it looks so good on this keyboard because this keyboard has really nice LEDs. Really nice colors. I'm gonna be honest, what's the appeal of a split keyboard? The appeal of it is you can do this, and I can have something in the middle. The cables I have right now are kind of short, but I could take these up, split them long enough that I could actually put my graphics tablet in the middle of it, and I would have full access to both my, to all my keys, while still, you know, having access to my drawing tablet. That's one of the good things about this. The other good thing about it is that the split keyboard ability allows me to do this, which helps with carpal tunnel. Because you get carpal tunnel from doing this and doing this. These two things, like rotating your wrist this way and doing this, these two things will give you carpal tunnel over time if you do a lot of typing. So having your keyboard properly spaced, like this, instead of this, will help with that a lot. The primary positives of using a split keyboard is to avoid pronation and prevent wrist injuries, basically. Thank you for the question, Noah. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello, Bard. Hello. Did you eat? It's lunchtime. I mean, it's noon time where I am. If you're asking me, Tsuki, it is 7:30 where I am. Oh, we've been going for an hour. Yeah, it's almost 7:30 where I am, and I've eaten breakfast, lunch, and not really a dinner. I ate 2 slices of pie. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but the pie will probably keep me going. 60% keyboards are dying right now. What switches did you get? Oh, 60% keyboard users. Oh, why are they dying? Is it because their keyboards are so damn expensive? Or is it just because of their... They want a smaller keyboard, but it's not exactly ergonomic. They're also really damn heavy. I don't know why they insist on making them out of like really heavy aircraft aluminum and all that stuff. And I'm like, man, it's a keyboard. You should... Like, people always talk about their custom, you know, boutique keycaps and how nice and the colors are, and I'm just like, dude, your keycaps are like maybe, like they're like not that different from all the other keycaps. Like the colors may be slightly different, like by a tone or two, by a shade or two, and maybe they'll have one key be a different color, but it's never really that crazy. I don't understand how they're so expensive and how people can wait years for them. I just don't. This is very much a functional keyboard. You know, some people even take, not this one, but there's a lot of other like smaller split keyboards that people will just take. Like there's this one that's small enough that you can fit it in your pant pockets, and you could just like hold them up to your side and you could just type while you're walking. That's how small and functional these things can get, and they're actually really good. Never let Hakuya see my keyboard setup. Yeah, I would crucify you. I'm actually quite into I'm a little bit of a computer nerd. I can build computers, which, you know, it's not that hard. These days, pretty much anyone can build a computer. I've never built a keyboard before, but that's just because I never had the interest in doing that. Gosh, I really like these. I really like these crystal clear ones. They really let the light through. Can't wait to turn off the lights again at the end of this stream and just show you guys how nice these things are. Probably not going to do the typing test because it'll just be really embarrassing. Also, Noah, you asked me what switches I got with these. These are Kale Silent Browns. You know, if this company had made a keyboard that used low-profile chalk caps, I would have preferred that, but I think that's probably what they're going to do next, is that they're going to make a keyboard that uses low-profile chalks. I prefer low-profile keyboards just because I spent a lot of time using laptops. I spent a lot of time in years using laptops, so I just got really used to scissor keys. It's just a real shame you can't really make scissor keys for mechanical keyboards. It's too complex. You say that, and then I see Verge How to Build PC. Oh, how many years has it been though? You know, the guy who did that, he apologized about it, and he redid it with, like, what was his name, Pee-wee? And they did a proper build to redeem himself. You know, after a couple years, the guy's like, yeah, you know what, let's fix this and, like, save my reputation. You know, there's nothing wrong with making mistakes. I think the PC world is really forgiving, especially these days. I think it used to be really toxic back in the day, but these days I think it's really forgiving. And, like, as long as you own up to your mistake and don't pretend to be an expert when you're not, then people are pretty nice about it. They'll forgive you for your tech sins. You have Kale Box Deep Sea. Oh, okay, silent linear. I'm not a huge fan of linears, but I can see why people like them if they're gamers. I prefer having a bit of a tactile touch, and I also have a tendency to bottom out. It's just the way that I type. I prefer to bottom out. I'm getting distracted by the lights. I'm getting distracted by the lights. They're just so pretty. It's time to focus on my presentation prep. All right. Good luck, Mooney. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Do people really enjoy this sort of thing? Like, personally, I had never understood the appeal of watching someone else work on their keyboards. Actually, you know, I can zoom this in a little bit more. I've never seen the appeal of it. I don't know why people enjoy it so much, I'm gonna be honest. I just know that people do enjoy it, and so I figured, I will accommodate people's preferences. It's not about making a mistake. The issue is about showing a mistake as fact and information, which can lead to more damage. That's true. You don't want to misinform people and cause them to make expensive mistakes that could cause, you know, a lot of loss of money and time. I enjoy hearing your voice. Well, you don't have to have me do a hand cam to do that, right? You can enjoy my voice otherwise. I know there's people who specifically just really enjoy seeing people work on their keyboards. I'm actually quite surprised by the number of people who have, like, custom keyboards. A lot of VTubers I know Especially the girls. The girls more than the guys. The guys, maybe they'll have like 1 or 2 keyboards, and the girls will have like 5 or 7. And the girls' keyboards are going to be way more expensive. I don't understand. Truly, I do not. We're not going to do any lubing today. I don't know how to lube. And I don't have any lube. Yeah, I just like the fact you can change the actuation sensor or whatever it's called since I play rhythm game. Rhythm gamers are tough. I'm not sure who wins out in the end, rhythm gamers or fighting gamers. Honestly, I think rhythm gamers are more crazy. Because they can just devote all their time doing that one pursuit. Fighting gamers, at least they have to like... Usually they have to contend with someone else. But rhythm gamers, they're all about basically challenging yourself. Which I think is quite nice. Although I just don't have the patience for it. I used to play rhythm games when I was a lot younger. I think what was it? The last one I played was probably Taiko no Tatsujin on the DS. That was a long time ago. I would like to play Rhythm Heaven though. I'm not sure if they released a Switch game, but I would like to try Rhythm Heaven. Seems really fun. What's lubing? Lubing is... let me take out a keycap. I can't take out a keycap. I don't have a keycap puller. No, wait, I should have one. Give me a second. Is it? That's really odd. Well, I can't find my keycap puller, so... Or not my keycap, my switch puller. So sadly, I can't show you, Anjay. But basically, this is a switch. And you can pull this thing out, and basically, it's made of a couple moving parts. That, you know, when you press down on it, obviously, it, you know, presses the button of the key. And so some people like to put lube in there to help it move more smoothly. And that makes it sound better, although I don't really... People say they can hear the difference between keycap sounds. I can't hear a difference. Maybe I'm using the wrong type of keycaps. I can't tell the difference. But apparently it helps with making it easier to press down. Your key presses will become more smooth. Some people in the rhythm games I play are insane though, like 10 CPS on each finger while keeping accuracy high. $300 keyboard. Reduces friction. Yes, it reduces friction. Thank you for explaining that. I like loud sounds like talk, 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 talk. Yeah, people like that. Some people like that talk, 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 or thok, thok, thok. I never really thought about it because I use silent keyboard. I use silent switches anyway. The switches I use don't really make any sound. Now let's keep it blue, so it like matches my Mizuhiro hoodie. I'll have to find some caps that can match it better. Or maybe I'll just get rid of these symbol ones completely and have them just be the clear translucent ones. Wait, no, that was the right one. That was already the right one. Whoops. Stick that back in there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like tactile. Shun me if you must, but it just sounds... No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine to have your own preferences. I don't judge. You know? If you like Hawaiian pizza, that's your thing. I won't judge you, I'll just stop talking to you. I'm kidding. Ham and pineapple on pizza is... Oh, I wouldn't say it's alright, but... Oh. I won't jail you for it. I might just look at you funny. Might just give you the evil side eye every now and then. I love Hawaiian. Well. Wow. I guess someone can be put in the box then. More of a barbecue chicken type of pizza. I like, what is it called? Quattro formaggio pizza? I like 4 cheese pizza. I've only recently developed a taste for it. I used to prefer having like, what was it? Mushrooms and... Ew, there's an imperfection on this one. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh well, I'll never notice it. Once I put it in, it'll be fine. I'm leaving, I hate mushrooms. No! You don't like mushrooms? I love mushrooms. I grow my own mushrooms. Because you can't really buy the types of mushrooms I like to eat here. So I just grow them myself. Yeah, I am a real-life mushroom farmer. You love Hakuya? Oh, thank you. Valentine's Day was yesterday, though. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Really glad. How many, I think I got a lot of hits on it. Because I posted what do they call these again? I posted a picru on my Twitter yesterday that Anjay made, and it was really, it got a lot of responses. So I'm really glad. I wanted to post accreditation. I wanted to credit Anjay for making it, but I didn't. I posted it before she responded. It was a really nice one. That was all you. I didn't do anything. These keycaps are actually a lot taller than the ones that came in the keyboard. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Or maybe that'll actually be helpful for me. You know what? Let's start doing some of these gotcha questions that Rio was doing earlier. She sent me the website service that she used. So apparently this website if you don't have an account. Let's see. You need an account to get rid of the ads. Okay. Guess I'll make an account then. Google で登録します。Hakuya. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to this keyboard profile. There we go. All right. 面白い category. Okay, so give me 1 second as I add the window capture thing. Hopefully it doesn't show anything weird. Let's see. Add. Display capture or window capture? Okay, gotcha questions. Which one's the Alt key? That's not the Alt key. That's not the Alt key. That's not the Alt key. That's also not the Alt key. Which one's the Alt key? Oh my goodness. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the old keyboard. Do this. Do this. I'm gonna put it up in the corner. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Okay. All right. I don't know anything about keycaps. I just know it makes Switch easier to press. I mean, different keycaps have different profiles, so that some are easier to press, some are like more annoying. Just pick whatever is more comfortable to you. So, トークテーマのガチャの話。Alright, my Japanese is really bad today, so サイも something に残ってるクリスマスの一日。Oh my goodness. Does that mean what I think it means? I feel like that means what I think it means. Goodness, I need to get a dictionary out. My Japanese is getting so bad these days. What does this mean again? I'm sorry guys. I lied to you this whole time. My Japanese was really bad. Average experience of switching layouts, yeah. Switching layouts, you need some time to get used to things. Oh, shoot. I accidentally refreshed it. Whoopsies. Alright. Okay, let's put that back on. So, あなたが一番好きだと言える動物. Alright, so... Can you get out the chat box? This is a strange dating... Wait, is this even... Oh, this is not dating. I need to switch it to a dating one. Okay. What is this? This looks so... 20代社会人です。彼女が欲しいのですが、仕事が忙しく出会いがありません。what's this? 総決策ありますか? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. So this is asking me. So the question here is, well, this isn't. Let's see. How do I do this? I. Bro. Okay, here. I am. Oh my goodness. A 20 AL working adult in my 20s. I want a girlfriend. Girlfriend. But my work is too busy. Is keeping me too busy. Too busy. What do? I hate the way that the I hate the way the text box works in OBS. All right. All right, guys. What do? What do? What's the advice for this sort of person? What do? I'm a working adult in my 20s. I want a girlfriend, but my work is keeping me too busy. What do I do? I can't meet anyone because I'm too damn busy. What do you suggest to this overworked Japanese member of society, this wagey? What does he do? How does he meet someone? I don't know. Accept the fate of being single. Oh no. It's like, here's the thing, right? In Japan, it's very looked down upon to do it here, but in Japan, it's totally okay to date your coworkers. You just keep quiet about it. And Japanese people are really good at keeping quiet. I think it's totally okay to date a coworker. If people figure out, they usually try to transfer you to a different department. But yeah, how does one go about dating if you're too damn busy from your job? Well, I mean, this might be very anti-Japanese, but I'd just say spend less time at your job, right? Do you want a girlfriend or do you want to work more? Which is more important to you? Retire. This person's in their 20s. How are they gonna retire? They don't have that kind of money. It's okay to date a coworker, but I think you might get bored because you're seeing her every single day. Oh yes, but like, you're not really gonna be in couple mode at work. You're gonna be like coworkers at work, right? You're not gonna... No one's gonna know because you're not gonna change the way you act at work. In fact, that might actually be really exhilarating for some people to act completely different in private versus at work. I know certainly there are some people who like get off to the idea of that. They just think, oh wow, damn. Because like one day, you know, you're just working there for that same place for years and years and years. And there's these two coworkers who are always fighting with each other. And then one day they invite you to their wedding. That's kind of crazy, I think. I think that's kind of crazy. New love story from... I don't think this is a new love story. I read this, there's a lot of manga and light novels about this sort of thing. In Japan, at least. People might do it in the West as well, but they're really bad at hiding it. They're really bad at hiding it. I dated one once. Worst breakup ever. Why? What happened, Wolf? What happened? Also, welcome to the stream. What happened? If you cared to share, how did this breakup happen? Was it like revealed to everyone that you were dating, and it just got really messy? We have coworkers before that are a couple, and they legit do PDA in front of everyone. They hold hands while working. Sometimes they put their faces close. Oh, one day the guards keep the... That's so bad. That's so... I think at that point they're just showing off. They're just showing off to all the non-Ryujus, you know? Ryuju bakhatshiro toka. These people, they're just showing off. They just want you to be mad and jealous that they have something that you don't. Oh, what am I gonna do with all these? No one ever thinks about the wasted keycaps. What are we gonna do with all these? You know, if you buy keyboards, don't even think about saving the environment. Look at that. Whoa! All this waste. What am I gonna do with these? What am I gonna do with all these? Throw them in the compost? It's not gonna happen. Sandwich bags. So yeah, oh wow. Like I don't... is this even the right setting? I think this is the right setting. But this is like someone asking for advice. Rio didn't get any questions like this. This is completely different. I don't know. If you're a working adult in your 20s, but you're really busy, then I guess you'd have to look for someone who's equally, I guess, or you'd have to look for someone who is okay with not seeing you that often and not taking that much of your time. So someone that's equally, you know, okay with not having that much time commitment. Maybe like, you know, just chatting with them every now and then, or like every other day on a messenger app. But it seems like, I don't know, it seems like they'd be fine with just doing a pen pal sort of thing, right? Maybe see each other once a week. This is a difficult question. How would you go about that if you're really busy? Because I personally think, right, if you really like someone, you know, if it's not something really, if you're not just like messing around, right? I think if you actually like someone, you wouldn't have this sort of dilemma. You would just make time for them. So I wouldn't know how to answer this. I really wouldn't. I guess I'm not really good for love advice, am I? Collect them like seashells. Yeah, I'll raise like a farm of hermit crabs. I'll give them each to a hermit crab. Now she toxic. Made her friends believe I'm a douche till it affected the workplace. Wow. That's awful. Why would you date someone who talks badly about you? That's awful. See, like I'm the type of guy who would brag about my girlfriend constantly, except no, I wouldn't actually do that. I give off the impression that I would do that. But I'm actually the type of person to not tell anyone that I'm dating. I'm not like Mooney, who talks about her boyfriend non-stop. No, I would keep it to myself. I'd keep it to myself. I actually don't. I'm not dating anyone, by the way, right now. And that's the truth. I'm not lying. I'm not dating anyone. But I'm also the type to not really talk about it. Work, time off. It's possible. It's possible to make time. It just means that you don't focus too hard on getting promotions and whatnot. You know? You don't go to all those dinners and bar dinners. Those are going out of fashion with the young people. The young people don't like it. Spending all their time with the old geezers at drinking parties. It gets old. The young people are not having it. They'd rather be out having fun with people their own age and going on dates. You know, they're not being paid enough these days. I looked at a job opening yesterday. They want you to have good Japanese, business level English, and proficiency in Chinese and Korean. And they're only paying you minimum wage. They're only paying minimum wage. In Roppongi, the office is in Roppongi. Like they'll pay for your transport costs. But like minimum wage, that's like 1,190 yen. That is like $10 Canadian. That is $8 American. Imagine working for $8 an hour. Right? You in Roppongi, you wouldn't even be able to afford lunch on that kind of wage. So it is tough out there. It is really tough out there. Then you need to have a good work-life balance and find someone who's also working like you. So every weekend you'd have to find someone who is not obsessively in love with you, right? They'd have to actually have their own thing going on. Because if they were just so focused on you, but you never had time for them, they would grow resentful over time. And that I can say for certain. They'd always be asking, who are you with? Why do you never make time for me? Why don't you love me? They'd say stuff like that for sure. Japan has better working pay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I just stated what all that education costs a fortune. Yeah. Like 4 languages and they're paying you minimum wage. That's the kind of country it is in Japan. All right, let's do a different question because this is like way too hard. This is like an awful first question. It's gonna be something else. Amaitai ha. Amairaretai ha. Is this ha? It's ha. Okay. Okay, this is an easy one. Okay, guys. Answer me this. Are you the type to spoiled or the type to spoil your partner? Okay, guys. Are you the type to be spoiled or the type to spoil your partner? Actually, let me make a poll. How do I make a poll? How do I make a poll? I actually don't know how to make a poll. How do I do this? Okay, start a poll. Spoil? Spoil or be spoiled? I'm curious. I'm curious. お前らは甘えたいやつ? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That wasn't. You weren't supposed to see that. Anyways. お前らは甘えたいやつ? 甘えられたいやつ? どっち? Which way are you? Which way are you? Why is it having me log in? Oh my god. Stupid thing. Oh my goodness. Give me a second, I need to change this thing real quick. Let's see. Okay. I'm a woman. I pay whatever I want us to have a good quality time. By we, I mean my past boyfriend. I spoil him. Why? I don't know. Anji, you're the type to spoil, huh? Naruhodo. Can I say neither? You know what? You can, but I didn't add it to the poll. Gomen. You can say that, but I didn't add it to the poll. May I say you have pretty fingers? Gotta go have a nice stream. Alright. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. A boot up type of the dead, see how this baby goes. I'm gonna die horribly. I'm not used to this new... keyboard layout. I'm gonna die horribly. Please don't make me do it. Let me have at least like 1 week of practice, I'm begging you. Actually, I don't think I have typing of the dead. I don't have it. If you had money, what about you? We're answering, you got it too. Alright. For me? I am... That's a good question. It depends on my partner. It really does depends on my partner. I'm the type of person that reacts to how their partner is. I typically, because I am the younger child, I like to be spoiled. But that being said, I found myself frequently in situations where I spoiled other people, even though I typically like to be spoiled. So I can do either, because like spoiling other people also makes me happy. Seeing another person happy makes me happy. But also like seeing them in pain, trying to do their best for my sake, that also makes me happy. Yeah, that also makes me really happy. So dang, I guess I'm both. どっちもだよ、僕は。Oh, hey there, Frankie. Hello. Hakuya sensei. 先生って誰ですか? 僕はそういう偉い人じゃないんですよ。Gotta be honest, I don't know how to touch type. I just type real fast with 2 fingers. With just 2 fingers? Just do like this? How do you do that? I seem to like morph between touch typing and like manually like doing weird stuff with moving my entire hand. I don't really know what it is. Phone texting? Phone texting. Like this? 2 fingers? Oh my god, Hakuya, I was eldest. I always spoiled by baby bro. Is that why? That might be it. That might be it, but I think Anjay, you might be like a rare elder sibling where you do that. I think it's more often that older siblings, they just completely ignore They're younger brothers and sisters. My 2 pointer fingers, like this, get like 50, 60. How do you do that? How do you type with just these two? That's kind of wild to me. That is like very wild to me. All right. Let's end this little poll. So I guess we've got a pretty even split between people who like to spoil and people who like to be spoiled. We almost have an even split anyway. We don't speak much, but when I buy food, I always buy for him. Sometimes I ask him what he wants, and I buy. Wow, you're so nice. Dang. Why couldn't you have been my older sister? I mean, I have an older sister, but like, my older sister is so much older that I didn't really get to know her that well. I just remembered she was really nice to me. Yeah, Taniki was not nice to me at all. He ignored me. He's much closer in age to me than my older sister. I mean, I use thumb for spacebar, but I've never learned to properly type. Wait, I don't use thumb for spacebar. You don't? Alright, next question. 実は誰々にこういうことを言われました。できれば恋愛系で。実は誰々にこういうことと言われました。どういう意味? As a matter of fact, blank person said this about me. Oh, I think it's just asking you to say, this is what a past partner or even just person commenting on me in the context of like romance. Something they said about me, either as a compliment or like a deep or like a diss. What is something that someone has said about me? Man, what is up with these really complicated questions? Did Rio just skip all of these complicated questions? Where is it? What is something someone said about me in the context of love? Context of love. That is an interesting one. What is something someone said about me in the context of love? Rubbing my forehead here, my massive forehead. That's something that someone said about me in the context of love. Man, it's been a while, hasn't it? なんだろう? I wish they could have given me something more specific to grasp onto. Like this could be a diss or like something good about you. I've been told I can give good relationship advice, which is weird because I don't think I give good relationship advice at all. I think I constantly blank when it comes to relationship advice. So I don't know why that person said that to me. This was a friend of mine. I guess it just means that they were more incompetent than me. They were always asking me about how to go about their relationship with their girlfriend because they're always getting into fights. And what I said to him basically just amounted to ask her why she's angry and apologize and say that you feel bad, but you really want to, make her feel better. And so you need her to cooperate with you on that because you don't like seeing her sad. And that apparently that was like constituted as really good advice. Although I don't think there was anything special about what I said. That was basically the gist of most of the advice I gave this friend. Oh my goodness. This feels like an interrogation about romance, not advice, right? No. These are usually supposed to be asking you about like your interests and stuff. So like the previous one was like, you know, are you like the type of person who likes to spoil people, or like a person who likes to be spoiled? And like, I offered you guys the reasoning for that. Like, I like being spoiled. I like to see other people happy though, so I like to spoil them. But if they're the type of people that are happy to spoil me, then obviously I want them to spoil me more. Oh. Any romance advice to a single person is God descended upon you. What do you mean? Hey there, Curious Imposter, how's it going? Right Iron Mole. Hello. We just finished switching out the keycaps on this new keyboard, and now I'm just like messing around. Let's turn off the lights actually. I want to show off the nice fancy lighting on this thing. We'll maybe have a little bit of light. Oh. Actually, maybe if I do this. No, not that one. These two. Yeah. we're just gonna be in the dark, and I'm gonna stop hurting you guys' eyes. I'm gonna okay, my light. Okay, there we go. That only took like 5 billion button presses. Let's see. Any romance advice to a single person is like God descended upon you, right? I don't understand. I don't give good advice at all. You can see Hakuya's hands again. Hello. Yeah, you can see my hands again, though it's in the shadows now. Isn't this like, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my goodness. You can see my nice fluffy hoodie. Isn't this, oh my god. I like this. I want to wear this outside, but also I don't want people to see me. Us single people don't understand the concept of romance? No, I don't think so. I think you're just denying yourself. I think I've always been interested in romance, regardless of whether or not I've been in relationships. The eyes are shining. I know. 光ってるよ。僕の目。光ってる。光っとる。It's gorgeous even in the dark, right? Okay, let's... Yo. Don't just turn off like that, man. Okay, I might change it to this Dygma Defy connect, and I'm going to... How long do you stay on? I've been stayed 10 minutes without turning off. Something went wrong. Communication timeout. No. Okay, there we go. Talking about your hands, I know you're talking. Oh. Yeah, my. Yeah. Don't look at my hands. Stop it. Single people know how romance works. In fact, they'll build romantic things in their heads. How? By reading novels, manhwa, and manga, and watching. You're right. You're right. I don't like read. My friend gave me some light novels. Actually, he gave me this light novel about a Jiraike girl and this guy who works at a coffee shop, and he's like an older brother, and like she's actually an older sibling as well. And like she's the type of person who's like nurturing her younger siblings, and she realized she was too attached to her younger siblings, and that like once they grow up and she has no one to take care of anymore, she's gonna become super depressed. So she decided to start wearing Jiraike clothes so that she could learn to love to be spoiled by someone else. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Because like she's always staring at him when she goes to his coffee shop. He's like a barista or something. And like his coworkers are always like, you know, that girl's always staring at you, right? He's like, yeah, I don't know what's up with her. And like don't go near her. She's wearing that Jiraike stuff, so she's obviously a red flag. And then like the first ever time having a real conversation, well, not even a real conversation, the first time actually talking outside the shop is like when he's choosing groceries, because he's gonna go back home to cook for his younger siblings, and he's like, oh, do I go with potatoes or like daikon or something like that? And like she just like pops up behind him and he's like, oh, you know, you should start eating like some more like vegetables or like some more meat or something, because it's not healthy to always eat the same thing. And he's just like, the fuck? He's just like, the fuck? Did you stalk me? Wait, how do you know what I've been buying? Have you been stalking me when I go to the grocery store? Oh my goodness, it's so stupid. My friend, he's like, okay, this story is so dumb. I can't keep reading this. Here you go, read it. You can use it to help study Japanese. How romantic, you know, this girl in Jiraike clothes just like walks up behind you when you're out shopping for groceries, and she's just like, yeah, by the way, that's not very healthy. You should start like switching it up a bit, you know? I'm worried about your health. And I'm just like, what? Watch some romance anime in my time. I'm gonna have nightmares. So yo ne. Alright, let's change it up to something else. Hopefully it'll give us a good question this time. 次。あなたの大好きな人への告白を絶対に成功させるために金に糸目 What does that even mean? 金に糸目をつけずに告白方法を考えてください。I think it means regardless of see, Japanese is really weird. Sometimes it'll have strange expressions like this. 金に糸目をつけず. So there's a person you really, really like, and in order for your confession to have an absolute chance of success, without any regards to your expense, how do you go about confessing your love for them? That's a wordy question. I'm not getting all the wordy questions today. How do you confess for absolute success? If you had infinite resources. This is a bit of a dookie. How do you do that, guys? How do you go about confessing and make sure you succeed if you had infinite resources? This is, you know, assuming that I have infinite resources, wouldn't I just show them I have infinite resources and be like, hey, I'm rich? Right? Right. This is so weird. I don't know how to feel whenever I hear foreign languages. Biologically, you gotta watch them in the grocery store, right? The girl was probably stalking him. She was probably watching him buy groceries every week. It's just, oh my goodness. Are these randomized questions? These are indeed randomized questions. Hello there, Chippity. It's so romantic, isn't it? This is such a heavy question. Man, if I had infinite resources, I don't think I would really do that much different. I mean, I'd make sure I look good, right? I look presentable. I'd make sure I don't look sloppy. But I think I would still just confess the same way I usually confess. I just say, hey, I like you. I'd like to get to know you better. Or at least I've known you for, if it's someone that I've known for a long time, it's like, I've known you for a while. And, you know, being around you makes me happy. And if being around me makes you happy too, would you like to start going out? Something like that, right? I don't believe in absolute success. So I don't think given any more money or, you know, other things or other resources, I don't think I would really change the way that I confess. I really don't think I would. Buy their family. Yeah, I just go up to their family and I pay the tithe, you know? I pay the, what do they call that? The fine, the fee that you pay when you like marry someone's daughter. It's like, hey, I'm marrying your daughter. Here's like $100,000. Thank you. It's like old times. That's how you did it back in the day, right? You would pay. You basically buy your wife off of her parents. That is so messed up. Yeah, no, I wouldn't change anything about how I usually do things, honestly, because I can't imagine a world where I would have 100% success. I don't think so. The dowry. That's the word for it. The dowry. Yeah, I don't think I would change anything. Okay, so this is a dumb question. You see, if you send them to jail, you can not threaten them. You can threaten to not pay the bill if their daughter doesn't date you. How do you send them to jail? Well, I guess if you have infinite money, you can bribe the cops, right? And this is so weird. Give me something reasonable. What's this? 強烈な元恋人. Oh. Is this like saying a yes or no question? Or like, I guess it's asking you if you've ever had, or like to describe a previous partner who was really intense. Previous romantic partner who was really intense. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have a previous romantic partner who was really intense. Intense, yeah, like, cause like, as in like, they just really wanted to be with you all the time. They're just so madly in love with you. And like, they were gonna like, you know, they wanted all of your time, all of your attention. They just wanted to be with you 24/7. I think that's what it means when it says 強烈な元恋人. So it's talking about an ex. I don't think I've ever had exes that were really that intense. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had that. No. If anything, I was the one that was always more intense. These days I've cooled off though. I'm not really that into girls. That's a lie. I'm into girls, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna be wanting their time 24/7, always wanting to have them in my embrace. Going like, you can't spend time with other men, what the hell? That's cheating. No, I'm not like that. At least not anymore. I mean, I haven't, but it feels kind of like it would be more of a liability if that was the case, right? It would be a liability. Guys don't really like girls that are that madly in love with them unless they're those crazy people who like yanderes. I don't think I like yanderes that much. I'm the yandere. What? You were out having fun with a male friend that you've known for 20 years? I'll kill him. I'll kill you too. And then I'll kill myself. Kawa. How come this thing was giving such good questions to Rio and not for me? First kiss, どんな人とやった? あ、これか。どんな状況だ? Guys, have you ever kissed before, or are you all like kissless virgins? This question is asking, what was the context of your first kiss? What was the context of your first kiss? Okay, that was a really weird spelling first. You're not all kissless virgins, right? Right. I'm gonna like give you all the benefit of a doubt that you've all at least had a kiss before. You don't like kisses? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so ashamed. I really like kisses actually. I really like kisses. You know, whenever I'm reading doujins, I'm always looking for the kiss scene, right? Whenever it's a movie, it's always the kiss scene. When it's a manga, kiss scene. Light novel, kiss scene. Anime, kiss scene. You know, if there's sex, who cares about sex? I'm there for the kiss scene. How was my first kiss? Damn, that would have been a long time ago. My first kiss was with a girl much younger than myself. She was much younger than myself. She's also from the land of Sun Ravens. So I had it in the land of Sun Ravens, and we had a date at the top of a mountain. So like, think about the land of Sun Ravens, right? The place where I'm from, the town where I'm from specifically, it's up in the mountains, and like the town itself is flat, but it's surrounded by mountains on all sides. And in the middle of the town is another mountain. And so I took her up the mountain on a motorbike. And basically we went up there and we looked at the stars. We looked at the stars, and then we had a kiss. I'm not going to describe everything in delicious detail for you guys. But that was the context of my first kiss. The girl was like, she was like much younger than me. But she was an adult. I think. But she was an adult? Yes, I was in university. I was in Sunraven University, and she was not in Sunraven University yet. Not yet. But she was an adult. That doesn't sound real. It is real though. I'm a Sunraven. I come from the land of Sunravens. How is this odd? Okay, how is this odd to you? A motorbike? Yeah. A motorbike. Kiss da yo. Kiss. That was my first kiss. That was my first, and that was when I realized I really liked kissing. So a lot of people have different kinds of like love languages, you know. Some people show it through service. Some people show it through words or expression. I think I have a little bit of all of that, but I think for me, my love language is physical touch. And kisses especially. I just really like kisses. Maybe I just need to find someone who's good at kissing. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe maybe your kisses in the past were just really bad kisses, awkward at movie kissing? What, you don't like seeing kisses in movies? It just isn't my question. We should definitely re-roll. It's making you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Noah. I'm so sorry. We'll move it. You're more into hugging. I like hugging too. I like hugging too. I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll move to the next question. All right. I'm getting insulted. No, don't feel insulted. Don't worry about it. It's just a kiss, you know? ありえなかったなと思う元恋人の言動。It's another question about, you know, let's not do stuff that actually has like X's. 恋愛のトラウマありますか？なければこんな恋愛は嫌だって話してください。Okay, I think this one we can do. I think we can do this one. Maybe. What is a traumatic memory traumatic memory what is a traumatic, I don't know, love memory? Traumatic romance memory? If you don't have that, otherwise, what would you really hate? Describe a relationship you would really hate. You wouldn't want. You wouldn't want. Okay. What is a traumatic romance memory? これはあった。これがあった。I actually yes, I do have a traumatic romance memory. I do. I actually went to Japanese high school. And I remember there was this one girl who I liked. And I did confess to her. And I wanted to go out with her, right? But I was really dumb and I didn't know how to properly confess to people, or like even like to start relationships at the time. And so I just, you know, plainly asked that person, and they were really uncomfortable. They didn't know how to respond, and I was getting egged on by all the other boys. But I think at that point they were all just taking the piss out of me. And they knew the girl that had absolutely zero interest, but like they gaslit me into like thinking that I had a chance, and made me continue to pursue her, even though like there was actually no way she was going to, and she had zero interest. And that was like probably like one of my traumatic ones, because it made me lose trust in other people, right? It made me lose trust, not in like my own abilities, but like it made me lose trust in the people around me to like have my back, right? That's the type of thing that's like really hard to build back. I was thinking about that for years afterwards, to the point where like whenever like a girl would like confess to me, I'd be like, nope, I'm out of here. Or like some guys would be like, you know that girl's into you, and I'd be like, nope, she's not into me. You're just trying to trick me. You're just trying to make fun of me. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Because the last time that happened, I got laughed at by like the entire class of people. And it was just no good. You're trying to trick me. That's my traumatic love memory. It made me lose trust in other people for years. But you know, obviously I learned to trust people again. It took a while though, I'm gonna be honest. It took a while. It was very painful. My friend did not anymore used to literally ship me with any female any female friend I had, which ruined a couple of friendships and kind of made me distance myself from Ma. Noah, you understand. You understand my pain. Your friend probably made all those girls really uncomfortable. Like extremely uncomfortable, right? And they probably, you know, I think those girls, like, tell me whether or not this happened, but like, did those girls, did they think you were, you know, trying to trick them as well? Because this guy's just always shipping you together with all these girls, right? But then the way that he describes you is different from how you actually are. So I wonder if that like might have tripped up some of the girls and made them really uncomfortable. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry that had to happen to you, man. Like, this is so messed up. That's so messed up, Noah. I'm so sorry that had to happen. Trusting people is legit hard, especially if you've been betrayed before. Yes. I'm glad to say I've never been betrayed by a partner. I've never been betrayed by a partner before, never ever. But I've been betrayed by people who I thought were my bros, and they were not my bros. They were snakes. They were snakes, and they did not believe in the bro code, which the bro code exists for a reason. You know, if you don't believe in the bro code, we cannot be friends. We cannot be bros. Bros do not do this to other bros. Bros always help each other. Absolutely. Soap trusted you. I thought I could too. How the hell Makarov knows you anyway? How the hell does Makarov know you? Not the World War III memes. Not the World War III memes. But yeah, a relationship you wouldn't want. Huh. A relationship I wouldn't want. Well, I guess I wouldn't want to be in a relationship where I couldn't see the person often. Like, I don't think I'm especially clingy. But I'd like to at least be able to see them once a week. I don't think I could really handle long distance relationships. Especially since my oldest sister had one for a long time. And then they just ended up... and then they broke up, and the guy immediately married the person who introduced them. Who is like her best friend. Oh my goodness. I cannot do long distance relationships. I think that's like the thing that I absolutely could not do. Absolutely not. I couldn't do it. Like, I can handle spoiled girls, I think. I can handle spoiled girls. I can handle men-heta girls who like will like threaten to like harm themselves if I don't do such and such. I think I can deal with that, you know? That's the kind of crazy I can deal with, you know? I won't feel bad if they actually die because I didn't say that, guys. I am Cecil. I'm a kind person, you know? I'm a kind person. Of course I'd be compassionate if they were to say things like, "Oh, I can't live without you." And I'm like, "You can't live without me? Oh, wow, that's amazing. Tell me more." He forgot he was on stream. Tell me more about how you can't live without me. Damn, you really love me that much. Tell me more. Yes, more, please, more. Tell me how much you love me. I can deal with that. You know, you're cheating on me, and I'll be like, yep, I was totally cheating on you. I wasn't actually cheating on her, but I think saying it is funny to me, so I'll say it. Because, you know, this pattern I've realized is a lot of the people who are like that, who are like, you're cheating on me, how could you, right? Those people, I find oftentimes they're the types of people who will eventually cheat on you, because they'll be like, they're so insecure, right? That in order to not be cheated on, they'll either break up with you in advance, try to kill you, or they will cheat on you first, so that they don't have to live in fear of you cheating on them. It's messed up. It is so messed up. They're projecting, yeah, they are hard projecting their insecurities. I don't understand how you make any moves in long distance. It doesn't make sense. Oh, we just... I don't know. Some people can make it work, but they're really introverted and nerdy. And usually it has to have like some sort of like... You have to have some sort of plan to actually move eventually and move in together. So it's very difficult between different countries. So I have met some people who can make it work, though I think it's not for most people. Always happened to people who've been a couple for a lot of years. After breaking up, someone will marry someone they only know a few months. Yeah, it's so weird. Should I go? No, it's safe here. It is safe here. I'm a respectable, presentable sun raven. Yes. I have no red flags. I'm not a red flag. I know I'm wearing like a red... I'm wearing like a red rope to tie my hair. I'm wearing like a sort of a red ribbon, but I don't have any red flags, none whatsoever. I'm a respectable raven. I don't think trying to kill you is grouped with those. Oh, sometimes you meet some of those. Did I tell you guys about the story about this dude who like he was out on a date with his girlfriend, right? And he asked, like, before that he's prefaced, like, he's like, okay, so like, what do you consider to be cheating, right? It's like, yeah, going on a date with another dude, right? You know, stuff like that, right? Apparently his ex-girlfriend, her requirements for cheating, like what she considered cheating, was if you looked at another girl. Yeah, if you looked at another girl, that's cheating. So what happened was, they're in Kyoto. They're on a trip to Kyoto. They're walking around this beautiful traditional styled area, and they're walking over a bridge, and then a really pretty onesan walks by, right? A really pretty onesan walks by, and he's just like kind of amazed because how pretty she is. So he does like a double take on her. He's like, whoa, damn, she's really pretty. And then he just keeps on walking with his girlfriend, right? He keeps on walking because you know, pretty people are here and there, but I'm with my girlfriend. I still love her very much. But then he notices, my girlfriend is not here. What the heck? Where's my girlfriend? She's not beside me. Where'd she go? He looks behind him. She's still on that bridge they were at when they saw that pretty onesan. And she's crying. He's like, oh my goodness, baby, what's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you crying? What happened? And she's like, I knew it! You don't love me! She's like, you don't love me! It's because I'm not pretty enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not as pretty as her. And then like, he's just like, oh my god, baby, I'm not... No, you're fine. You're beautiful. I love you. And she just wasn't having it, right? And they end up fighting. He goes back to his apartment, and he's just like, well, I guess we're breaking up. Damn, I wasn't expecting this. So he puts her stuff, because sometimes she'll come to his apartment and they'd hang out and have like at home dates, right? He gathers her things and puts them in a corner because like it's nighttime. He's not gonna take them to her. Like, oh, I'll just take them to her place tomorrow. He doesn't lock his windows or door because he's Japanese and he doesn't do that. He doesn't lock his door. So what happens, right? What happens, right, is that he feels a presence. And he wakes up and he feels a presence. And he looks up and she's standing over him. He's on his like, his futon, right? He's got his like little floor mattress, right? He wakes up, he looks up, and there she is, standing over him. And she's like, hi. I was thinking, maybe we just weren't in our right heads at that moment. We got caught up in the moment, Neither of us really meant what we said today, so, let's make up. And he's just like lying there in his bed, bewildered at how his girlfriend is just in his house. And he's just like, what's going on? And then she looks around, right? And she sees her things in a box in the corner. And she's like, oh, I knew it! You are cheating on me! You are cheating on me! So like she fucking gets a pair of scissors. I don't know where she got them from. And she shanks him. They must have been a really sharp pair of scissors. She shanks him in his groin area, narrowly missing the family jewels. And the downstairs people, they hear all this screaming and yelling, and they called the cops. And when the cops arrive, she's like standing there with a bloodied like scissor in the middle of the room. He's in a corner holding his bloody crotch. And you know what happens? The cops tackle him. Not the girl. The girl is fine. The cops tackle and arrest him. Oh. In his own apartment. What did the dude had the poor, he had the unfortunate circumstance of being a guy alone in a room with a girl who has a weapon. He got taken to the hospital, and the next day her parents were there, like thoroughly apologizing with like a big sack of money. With like a big sack of cash. They're just like, please take this money, because apparently she's like an ojo-sama, right? Apparently she's an ojo-sama. She's a privileged lady, and her parents are like, their family has, reputation in society, and they can't have people knowing that they're getting sued because their daughter went psycho on some guy. They can't have it be known that they're getting sued for their daughter going psycho on her boyfriend. So they're like, please take this money. We're so sorry this happened to you. We're so sorry. And he didn't take the money. He's like, you know what? I'm totally over this. I'm fine. My parents can pay for this. All that money you had for me, send your daughter to therapy. I'm concerned for her. Maybe she tried to kill me, but I still love her. Not as a girlfriend anymore, but like as a person. I don't want her life to get ruined, so please send her to therapy. And they were so happy that he did this, right? That he didn't take the money. And She got better, right? She got sent to therapy. She got better, but girls like this exist, okay? Nice Boat is not just an anime. It's not just a visual novel. That's real. That is real. Japanese anime, it seems so wild, right? But no, that's just Japanese life. People are crazy over there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Says while wearing a red flag. I'm not a red flag. Cheaters are always super duper jealous. They think the partner had been cheating because they're the ones that are cheating. Yes, project. I don't have any red flags. It's totally what a green flag would say. Yeah, I've heard people say red flags, but I've never heard what's a green flag? Like, guys, what's a green flag? We know what red flags are, right? So, like, for me, right? A red flag is like any girl who wears twin tails. That's just, any red flag is that. But, you know, I'm into that, so I'm into red flags, so you know, I don't really follow my own advice. But like for me, twin tails is like an obvious red flag. You know, twin tails is an obvious red flag. Jidaike is obviously a red flag. Vtuber is a red flag, except I can't date Vtubers because I just find Vtubers to be supremely unsexy. I'm sorry guys, if you're a Vtuber, we can't date. It's just not happening. You know, there's two types of women I will not date, or two types of, I guess, hobbies and careers I would not date. I will not date VTubers, and I will not date cosplayers. I might date artists, but I'm edging on not dating artists. What is your green flag? For me, like a green flag would be like, a green flag would be someone who is reasonably dressed, but not too show-offy, I think. That's someone who looks like fairly plain, but like good-looking plain. They don't look that remarkable, but they're like good-looking remarkable. Good-looking kind of unremarkable. Because people like that tend to not really have insecurity issues, I think. So that's like a green flag for me, but I don't like dating green flags. That's no fun. I prefer red flags. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. Let's see, that's not real. It is real. Girls like that are real, Noah. I can tell you that for sure. That's like that meme that guy was looking back at the girl with his girlfriend. Yeah. This whole story is on how someone's girlfriend doxes him. Oh my god. You got a nice... Poke, you know exactly where that was going. You know exactly where that was going. She's actually not real. No, she was real. I swear. I swear she's real. That guy would not lie to me. No. What did he do, bro? I just sue. No! Don't do it. You're gonna ruin her life. Sure, you'll get rich, but like you're gonna ruin her life. And they're gonna give you tons of money anyway. Blackmail. Noah, what the heck? Don't you have any compassion? Don't you have any compassion? Wait, is there anything like inside that black heart of yours? I'm joking. Lawsuits are or were pretty rare in Japan, I understand. People typically don't want to do it, right? Usually they want to settle it outside the courts because, you know, there's a lot of reputational damage that can happen with lawsuits. So like something bad happens, usually people just, you know, they'll settle it outside. No one needs to know about this, you know. If you've like sufficiently pissed someone off, and they have something over you that can damage your reputation, but if you don't have enough influence to threaten them, then you're just gonna pay them off. Like she was an ojo-sama, but she wasn't that much of an ojo-sama. Take it back, never going to Japan, but Japan's great. Red flag, kindergarten kids with twin tails. Absolutely. Those, that like 6-year-old girl right there with the twin tails. Oh, I'm not going anywhere near her. Oh my goodness. I'll play with all the other kids, I'll give them upsies, I'll swing them around the swings, I'll carry them on my shoulders, but that one girl with the twin tails, I'm not going near her. She's trouble. I actually used to work at summer camps, by the way. That's right. Yatsuno Hakuya used to be a summer camp youth leader. I like kids. I was not very nice to kids back then, though. So I was like the mean summer camp leader. Like a certain flatboard who had a... Oh my goodness. Yeah, girls like that are scary, aren't they? They're scary, aren't they? But like, if a girl is like that, if she's that crazy, I prefer she like kill me like quickly. Unfortunately most girls are bad at killing people, so she'll probably like cut me up all over and leave me bleeding, and it would just not be very comfortable, if we're gonna die together, then make it quick, make it quick and painless. Like, if we're gonna die together, like, you're gonna stab me in the heart, and like, I'll take that scissor out of my bloody heart, and I'll stab you in the heart, and then we'll like, die in each other's embrace. Isn't that just romantic? Guys, isn't that just romantic? We're gonna die young, at the height of our love for each other. It could never go wrong, I think that's like the logic of people who want to kill each other, kill their lover, is like, I don't want us to ever fall out of love, so I'm killing you now at the height of our love. Isn't that just romantic? You're scared. Why are you scared? There's nothing to be afraid of. You're safe here. I know it's really dark, but you're safe here. Let's see. Who had drum? Yeah. Honestly, I prefer more introverted people. But here's the thing, right? I'm not really introverted. I'm not really extroverted either. If anything, I think I might be most people think I'm an introvert, but I think I'm more like I'm an extrovert, except I've been living in isolation for so long that I've lost my social skills. But I'm not naturally introverted. I just got used to living in isolation here in Arctic Canada. Hakuya is a meanie? What do you mean how I'm a meanie? I'm so nice. いや、僕って優しいよ。かなり優しいんだよ、僕は。Someone stabbed my red flag to red flag dating. Damn. Hey, the only people who can handle red flags are other red flags. Like, the only way to handle a red flag is to T-pose all over them, to dab all over them with your red flagness. That's my philosophy. Twin tails are like chihuahuas, very violent. Yeah, have you ever been whipped by someone's hair before? Like, it doesn't have to be a twin tail, it could be like a ponytail. Have you ever been whipped, someone just turned around really quickly when they're standing in front of you and you just got a face full of hair? That can surprisingly hurt. Hair can surprisingly hurt when it's used as a weapon. I can't say I enjoy it very much. I'm sure there's people who do, but I do not. Sorry about that little segue. How are you with kids? By the way, what if you had kids? Will you be a meanie? Actually, I think I used to be quite a meanie to kids. And I used to be quite shy to kids. But these days, I think I'm better with kids. And I'm nicer to kids. And also, I want to have kids of my own. I want to have kids, yeah, for sure. But I think it's something that I realized over time is that kids just sense anxiety. And they sense the lack of confidence, and that's why when you're with children, you just have to project confidence, You can't show them that you have any sort of insecurity because the kids will pick up on that and they'll take it as danger. You know, kids are looking to you as an adult for security. And so you have to just always make them feel protected around you. Always make them feel safe. And when they're like that, they're able to have fun and, you know, laugh and play. They just have to, you know, you just have to seem confident as the Oni-san or the One-san, right? That being said, I don't think I have that much experience with children. There aren't very many kids in Arctic Canada. I don't get the chance to play with kids very often. Wait, how do you know this? How do I know what? How do I know what? Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back. Yes! Yes, you know? You know? Oh, if the wife fights back, that's the best. That's the best. I can't imagine a healthy life where like me and my wife are just like, you know, nice to each other all the time. No, we gotta fight constantly. You know? I bet you the sex would be so much better if we're just always fighting. If we just like vent our frustrations when we're doing the do, I think that's like the funnest part. Except, you know, you can't do that anymore when you have kids, because the kids will think you're actually fighting for real. Yeah, that will suck. Can't do that when you have kids around. It's a darn shame. It's nothing to be afraid of. It's safe here. Something a kidnapper would say. Something like kidnappers. I would not kidnap you. I'd never ever. I would never kidnap you. I wouldn't want to be kidnapped either. I wouldn't want to be kidnapped either. No. Couldn't imagine it. Not at all. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. Oh, Poke, what are you? Oh no, I can't. I only read half of your story. What is this? Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. What did you do? What did you do to your wife? What did you do to her? Why did she leave? I'm a lot more extroverted online. Not exactly the greatest though. I got hit in the eye once. It hurt. Oh yeah, I got hit in the eye once before actually. I was at a rave and there was like beach volleyballs being flung around, those beach balls, you know, getting pushed around, and someone had the bright idea to jump up and do a spike on one of those volleyballs in the middle of this rave, and unfortunately they missed, and unfortunately I was standing right under them, and unfortunately their palm landed on my eyeball. And unfortunately, I was on the floor screaming for like a good 2 minutes. Oh, what does this have to do with love? What does this have to do with love? Traumatic memories with Hakuya. You like physical fights? Oh yeah, I like physical fights. Verbal fights are fine too, right? But I like physical fights, right? I like a girl who can like really punch me. You know, not just, you know, lame punch me, like actually punch me. Because like I'm a believer in gender equality, so if they punch me real hard, that means that I can also punch them an equivalent amount of hardness. And I just think that's really nice. Or maybe I've just read too much Asanagi. Maybe I've just read too much Asanagi-sensei. And that would be weird. With hair. With hair. That's karma for talking about kidnapping. I would never kidnap anyone. I would never. Not me, anyway. Hakuya wouldn't kidnap anyone. Yeah, I wouldn't kidnap anyone. Yeah, this isn't Street Fighter. Yeah, we're not gonna go... You know, our first date, we're gonna go demolish a car together. We're just gonna go beat up a car in a tiny little garage. Well, I'm a huge girl and I punch hard, but I don't do that to people. Only on things because I have anger issues. Oh, naruhodo. Anger issues, huh? I haven't thought about anger issues before. Anger issues. That could be fun. I'm kidding. My Yataniki's ex-girlfriend. Damn, that was a while ago, huh? She used to live with me in Yataniki. And she had anger issues. And I just, she imprinted on me as like the exact type of woman I would never want to be around. She was an artist. She was a cosplayer. And this was before VTubers, but she did live stream with a PNG model. And she had anger issues. Anger and insecurity issues. So like, she's like all the things that I would never date. Damn. Because I had to witness all of her extreme episodes and all her fights with my brother. I think, and she imprinted it on me as like the exact type of woman I would never want to date. Oh my goodness. Wonder what that wall look. Quit your nagging, woman. Oh my goodness. I remember I complimented her because she got new clothes once. And she's like, how dare you sexualize me? And I'm just like, bruh. You know I'm into fashion. I'm just complimenting your clothes. I just stood there, I'm like, what? Are you having a bad day? Are you having a bad day? I'm gonna leave you alone now. Yeah. It's just like, what is going on here? Did you have another fight with my brother? Sexualized by saying dress is good is wild, yeah. It's weird. Sorry, I need to blow my nose for a little bit. It was kind of cold today. Sorry about that. I was outside today, building some new soundproofing or sound insulation panels for my studio. So I might have gotten a slight cold, or maybe, my nose is a little bit funky tonight. But it's all in the service of hopefully giving you guys some more what you call pretty voice Hakuya. I can increase the sound settings a little. Yeah, I was outside in the cold for a little bit. It's still really cold here in Canada. Yeah, sexualized by saying you're dressed good, and I was just like, damn, I guess she really didn't want to be complimented today. Guys, it was... Is that weird? I go outside pretty often. Okay, maybe not that often. I went outside every day when I was in Japan. Because there was reason to be outside. And it's that everyone outside was dressing so well that I wanted to be outside and just see all the nice clothes everyone was wearing. Whereas in Canada, there's no one outside. And even if there were people outside, they all dress badly. When you were in Japan? Yeah. I just came back from a month-long Japan trip. And this is like my first week back, actually. Is it this my first week? Oh no, it's like my second week back. This is my first full week back of streaming. Should I share more of a Zatsudan stream rather than showing off your keyboard? What do you want me to do with my keyboard? What else do you want me to do with my keyboard? I showed you all there is to show about my keyboard. I'm not gonna type with this keyboard in front of you. It's gonna be embarrassing. You're gonna see all my typos. I'm having so much trouble just trying to type this text box. Do a WPM test? Oh my god. Okay, let's do one more question. Let's make it something that's pullable. Hitomebore shita koto aru. Okay, this is a simple one. I think everyone can do this one. Have you ever fallen in love at first sight? I'm gonna make this a poll. Have you ever fallen in love at first sight? Where's the poll button? Love at first sight. Aren't there just bare switches though? No, there's no bare switches. Why would there be bare switches? None of these are bare switches. These are translucent keycaps. There's no bare switches here. That feels more like appearance. I think I'm not sure until I know them. I've never fallen in love at first sight. I've been interested in girls at first sight, but I've never fallen in love at first sight. That is... yeah, I've never fallen in love at first sight. Never. I think this is pretty clear cut. But as we're waiting for the results to that, I'm gonna open up a WPM test. Oh god. This is so bad. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Put this out here. How do I do this? I guess I'll have this out here and I'll take the camera feed. And I'll have the camera feed on top. Can zoom in as well on the keyboard. I'll turn the lights back on. This is going to be painful. All right. This in the corner. And we're going to start our little typing test. Make fun of compliment? No, you're gonna... I'm gonna be so good at this, guys. With this brand new keyboard layout. I'm definitely not gonna fail horribly. No. Let's do a 2-page test. 17 minutes? Okay, that's too long. 1-page typing test. Okay. Why does fuck blowing on a flame make it go out there? I accidentally pressed the LED button. Please. Your breath has a lot of carbon dioxide. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna blow a fuse. Dioxide pushes out of the way, and the flame goes out. Your breath blows away some of the hot air around. Nande da yo, mo. I should be a good typer. I average around from 90 to 115 sometimes. But I probably can't get to 115 anymore. Even on a keyboard I'm used to. Turn into gas without wax. Gas. The flame won't burn. Your breath blows some of the wax gas away. Without this fuel, the flame will go out. Guys, are you enjoying this ASMR? Why? You know, I'm gonna put my mic down and you guys can listen to my mic. How's that? I'm gonna turn off the gate. And you're just gonna listen to my keystrokes. Of a flight are caused by bits of wax. I'm tired of typing about wax molecules that didn't get completely reacted. These glow a particular color when I'm touching typing, by the way. I'm touch typing. I'm not really looking at the keys. And you can see that by my model. Temperature. Since... Oh, it doesn't matter if I'm touch typing if I'm doing so poorly, is it? Different parts of the flame have different temperature. These bits. Oh, fuck you. Wax molecule. This is way longer than 8 minutes, isn't it? Those areas of how far am I? Flame glow with different colors. Water covers 70. Okay, I kind of needed that too. I need to look to see where the number keys are. Earth surface. I'm not used to the keys all being on the same column, because in the regular QWERTY keyboard, right? Your keys are going to be staggered. So obviously my fingers are not used to that. Which is why many people around the world struggle to get enough of it. Nearly 97%. I can't see what you guys are typing right now, but I'm gonna assume you guys are cheering me on and not making fun of me for being so bad at typing right now. It'll get better if I stop hitting the LED key. Another, stop hitting that button. 2% locked up in glaciers up in Canada. Ice caps. That leaves only 1%. Like, obviously the people who switch to these layouts because they think they'll type faster, but that's, you know, not true. Typing speed just depends on how practiced you are with whatever it is that, whatever type of layout you're doing. As long as you're used to your keyboard, you can type fast. This is more about typing and not hurting your hands. Of course, I'm hurting my hands and my brain and my soul every time I hit the wrong key right now. Give me some time. Oh, finally. Oh. My speed was 26 words per minute. Oh my goodness. Alright. How is that? Could you hear my keycaps, or was my music too loud? Was my music too loud? Do you want to just do an untimed one? Oh my goodness. Nice keyboard. Hello there, crumbling sanity. That's just what I've been experiencing right now. My sanity has been crumbling while getting all these keys wrong. Hello. Good evening and welcome. I hope you've been having a nice day. Doesn't it feel more comfortable than a normal keyboard? It does feel more comfortable, but I'm not used to it yet. This is actually much more comfortable than my old one, because I can show you here right now. My old keyboard, right? It's not flush with the floor because of the way that the Tentic kit is mounted. It's always going to be lifted off the floor, which is very uncomfortable. Whereas this new keyboard, it does not have that same issue. It touches the ground. So this one's a lot more comfortable to use than the old one. And you know, the columnar layout should make it better over time. And you know, having this massive thumb cluster with the 8 buttons will be really good for gaming. Once I figure out how I'm going to set it up. I don't know what these keys do right now. I just know these ones are enter, one of these is backspace, and one of them is delete. And that's all I know. Oh, one of them is alt as well. These are the shift keys. I don't know what these are. But yes, welcome. See, 2-finger meta is just meta. Keyboard doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that much is true, but I mean, you're still touch typing, like you said. You're able to type without looking at your keyboard. You're still doing better than most. I didn't realize how poorly educated people are on keyboard typing. Because I learned to type even before I went to school. I think I was blessed to have a keyboard or have a PC at home. I wouldn't say my family were early adopters of PCs, but we did have one by the year 2000. And we definitely had some before the year 2000. I feel like our first computer was the Windows 2000, but it could have been Windows 98. He has a hand cam, like you said, isn't really necessary. I was going to ask you what keyboard layout you're using. Yeah, I'm using columnar. Just give me a moment, I'm catching up on chat here. Let's see. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of is weird how it tends to kind of have your hands slanted, but not your fingers. Oh yeah. No. It's your fingers are supposed to be like this, right? Your fingers are supposed to go up and down, up and down. But I am not. Oh, sorry. It's my microphone is blocking. Your fingers are supposed to go up and down, right? Up and down. But my fingers are not used to that. My fingers are used to moving sideways, diagonally, because of the QWERTY layout, right? My fingers are used to doing this. They're not used to doing this. And so that's why I was getting a lot of things really weird. A lot of things were not making sense to my fingers. But I'll probably learn how to do that over time. Kind of weird. No. Oh, Nitro Turtle, are you also using a split keyboard? Also, welcome. Or are you talking about me using my first time doing a split keyboard? We're cheering you on, not at all passive-aggressively. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm serious to hear what accuracy is, though. Accuracy is 89%. Surprisingly not terrible. There's no way this is one page. I mean, you know, it's definitely not A4. It's definitely not letter or A4. Maybe it's like A3 or something. Yeah, I've thought about switching to something like Dvorak, because I found QWERTY layout to be very uncomfortable. Yeah, I think QWERTY layout is why my finger here is like, see how my finger here is straight, but my finger here is like slanted to the left? I think it's because of QWERTY. that my finger developed weirdly, where it's like doing that. Which every time I look at my finger like this, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my hand? Because clearly this finger is fairly straight, but this one is just like, whoop. Like people say I have like nice fingers, but I'm like, my fingers are crooked. My fingers are crooked. Yeah, if you haven't even mastered the layout that you were originally on, you probably won't make much progress on the new layout you want to get on. I think I got a decent handle on the QWERTY, but I think I definitely type faster on a non-split keyboard. Nah, Workman is actually the meta, better than Dvorak based on statistics. Workman, I've never heard of Workman. I could hear the keycaps. Very crunchy. Is crunchy a good sound? Is crunchy a good sound? If you get that feeling, you know I'll be here when you need me. Yeah, I'll hold you. We can hold each other, you know, in the sweet embrace. You know, I have a knife ready. We can die a lover's duel, you know, a lover's suicide, you know? Oh sure, I shouldn't be saying that word. YouTube probably doesn't like that word. We can do a rakugo shinju. Oh wait, no, not rakugo, but just shinju. Yeah, we can do a shinju. Isn't that romantic? We can pass away in each other's arms as our sanity continues to fall. Someone did a statistical analysis on the distance between layouts. Can you put those flaps down? Which flaps? These ones? Yeah, I can put them down. I can put them down, but if I do that, the keyboard will be completely flat, which might be easier to, it might be faster to type on, but it's less comfortable for my hands because this causes pronation. But you know, we can try that actually. We can try doing some typing with no tenting. Let's try that actually. And this time we won't do an entire page. We're just gonna do like a 1 minute test or something. Where's the Windows key? The Windows key is... Good question. The Windows key is... This is the space key. This is the Alt key. I know because I kept on pressing it by accident. This is the Windows key. It's not. Okay, this is like this. This is a key that changes other keys. That's not the Windows key either. That's not the Windows key either. That's not the Windows key either. Okay, here it is. This is the Windows key. This one is the Windows key. Doesn't it say? No, there's no legend here. They just have dots and rectangles. These two are the enter keys. I think this is the backspace, but I think this is also backspace. Actually, I can see in my key editor. Okay, these two have nothing right now. This is Control, but if you hold down on it, it's no. It says backspace, but if you hold down on it, it becomes Control. This is Alt, but it's also Enter. This is Control, but also Enter. So like, if you press it once, it is Enter, but if you hold on to it, it is Alt. This is a menu of some kind. It doesn't tell me what menu. This tells me by battery level. So I can see that it is actually charging. Yeah, I haven't used this one in a while, so that's interesting. And this is Bluetooth pairing. they had an entire button for Bluetooth pairing. Why do the Android keys look like windows? It's just because they all have like dots, right? Oh yeah, I guess it's because it's got like the four. It's got the 4 dots on them. Sorry, I think the lights are like too bright. I think the lights are too bright. Let me turn some of the lights off. Yeah, I hope you can like see it better now. So they all have, all the legends are different, but I don't typically look down, right? So it becomes difficult to really see what's going on. Pretty cool, to be honest. I know, right? This keyboard only cost me like $500 US, maybe 550, maybe 600. I don't know. But you know, at least I'm paying for a functional keyboard. This thing has like Bluetooth, and it's also got what is it? A radio frequency wireless control. So I can, you know, actually unplug this and use it wirelessly. So yeah, I can actually use this without any wires. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? Confused. I prefer to have my extra use buttons on my mouse. I mean, I have to turn off the lights again, don't I? No, I can't. I don't know. What do we do here? This mouse has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons on the side. It's got 2 buttons on the side here. It's got a mouse clicker button as well. So how many is that? 8. 8 extra buttons, as well as the scroll wheel button. So I like having a lot of buttons. The Glorious Model 2. I think I've heard of that somewhere before. Where have I heard that one before? Why are you... Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Glorious Model 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one before. It's pretty cool. Alright, what was the poll results anyway? To the little poll that we had earlier. Okay, so it seems someone here has had love at first sight, but most of us have not. I've never had love at first sight. No, I've liked someone at first sight, but I wouldn't say I've ever loved anyone at first sight. But, you know, at first sight, I have noticed some people are just different, and I'm like, okay, I'm interested in that person. I've had that happen before. Alright, let's see if we can find another interesting question. I'm quite interested in these. Why is my face all pink? Why is my face pink? 友達として好きだった子を、異性として好きになったことはありますか? Oh! Very simple question. Very, very, very simple question. And perfectly doable too. Have you ever crushed on a friend of the opposite sex or gender? Have you ever crushed on a friend of the opposite gender? Gonna open another poll. Crush on friend. I'm curious. 気になるんですよ、これ。Alright, let's do another quick test. It'll just be 1 minute. I've been here for a while. Whoa, Nitro, you've been here for... Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I guess we're all having fun tonight. I didn't really plan too much for this stream, so I'm glad that everyone's here today. Like, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit so you can really hear the keycaps going. All right, let's do 3 minutes. Okay. I thought that question was gonna be like, have you ever crushed someone with your thighs? What? That's kind of extreme. I don't think many people have experience with that. It's a nice chill stream. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. All right, so last time we were typing like this. I'm gonna try typing with the keyboard completely flat this time. Let's go. Excellent start. What the frick? Is home to most of the world rhinos. However, the country has a big problem with poachers. Hunters killed more than 12,000. Wait, I just realized I forgot to make the box smaller again. Rhinos last year and are killing them at a high rate this year to meet there's rising demand for rhino horn, not less. Their horns in parts of Asia, of course. Well, they say Asia, but really they just mean Chinese people. Man, Chinese people are crazy. I believe rhino horn, which is ground into powder. Like, let's just be honest, they're talking about Chinese people. As medicine. There is no scientific evidence to back up that idea. The horn is made of keratin, protein. Also, hey, I'm actually faster. My speed was 30 words per minute. I was actually faster this time, but that might just be because I'm more used to the keyboard now. I mean, if you've been friends with someone and they're nice, so you'll definitely fall. That's true. That's true. If, like, you know, they're friends and you naturally just seem to really get along and you just make each other happy, I can see that people would actually get together. You know, obviously there's times when people are afraid that they'll lose their friendship. But I think if you're good enough friends, right? If you're good enough friends, a failed romance should not push you two apart. You know, if you're mature enough, I don't think that should be an issue. Unless it's like one person loves the other person, but the other person doesn't want to be in love anymore. Doesn't want to be together anymore. That could be weird. But in that case, it means that, like, you know, obviously the relationship was not working because someone's needs were not being met. And that's why people separate, right? When someone's either giving or taking more. And, you know, the person who's giving more can feel like they're doing too much work, and the person who's taking more can sometimes feel like they're not putting in enough. Why am I talking about this? No one asked. No one asked, Hakuya. No one asked. Rhino horn sounds like a Chinese delicacy. Yeah, how would you even eat rhino horn? Like, I know, I get it. They grind it into a powder. What do they do after that? Like, do they put it in a pie? Do they cook it? Do they boil it in a soup? What do they do? What do they do with rhino horn powder? Where does it go? Do they, like, you know? Do they put it into a syringe? You know, cook it into some sort of serum, turn it into a syringe, and then, like, inject it? What do they do with a rhino horn? What are they doing? Who came up with grinding rhino horn, right? Who came up with this idea? You definitely fall. Nitro, what do you mean fail? Oh my god, Nitro. Like, okay, at first I saw Anjay's comment and I was like, wait, fail? No, fall. For sure. But it's like, if you read fail first, we might have some traumatic memories about friends. But I've actually never been in a relationship, and I've also never crushed on a friend before. Oh yeah, so that's my answer to the question. I've never crushed on a friend before. Never. I can imagine them selling rhino horns on the black market. Yeah, I can imagine. And, like, I know they do. And you don't even have to go on the black market. It's on the gray market too. But what do you do with it? How do you consume the rhino horn? That's my question. How do you consume it? I have no idea. I actually don't know how one would go about consuming rhino horn. Some crackhead would find a way. Grind it out. Hello there, greenfish. Grind it out. What do we grind it out? It's already grinded. It's already in powder form. You can't grind it anymore. It's already powder. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? I mean, rhino horns are used in some medicines with grinding them apart. It's like those fun dip things. You know, you mean like those little box lunches that you can buy at like Walmart, where it's got like a cheese dip, they call it cheese dip, but it's really not cheese. It's got like a cheese dip. It's got some pieces of ham. It's got like a couple of cookies in it, and it's always costs a ridiculous amount of money compared to like the value you get out of it. Like, how do you call this a lunch for children? Like, they can't get it. I used to eat those. You cannot get any nutrition out of these things. But like, what are they gonna do with it? Draw a line or two and you know, you cut it up with your little credit card, put it in a line, you know, take a $10 bill or a $100 bill, depending on how fancy you are, you know, roll it up into a little tube, put it in your nose, and they'll it's talking about the candy, not Lunchables. Get it right, Hakuya? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not cultured enough when it comes to candy. I was not allowed to eat candy, you know. I was put off candy and soda at a very young age. You know, one day, Mama Yatano was just like, "You're consuming too much sugar." We're not buying you soda and candy anymore. And then from then on, I just drank water. Uncultured swan. I'm sorry. I didn't live a very cultured life, okay? I lived quite poor. I'm still quite poor. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's do another one. I feel fine. JF in space? No, I don't wanna skip. Type the J key. You found the J key! Okay, we're not doing that. Just give me another test. Bro's learning to type. This is what my school used? Oh, interesting. I think that the program that my school used doesn't exist anymore. A gecko can see colors. Actually, I'm gonna shut up so you can hear my I'm gonna shut up so you can just hear my keyboard. Oh wait, turn this off too. Let's see, what is this here? I always crush on friends. Weirdly enough, I'm more attracted to gay friends. Naruhodo. Quit your yapping, man. But I don't date friends, only crush. Do you never I guess if they're gay, right? If you're interested in only gay guys, but they're gay, so like obviously that wouldn't work. Like I don't know what would they do, right? I actually kind of I might. How would a gay man react to their female friend telling them that they are crushing on them? I feel like that would be kind of awkward. Like maybe they'd be how would you say this? Maybe they'd be happy about that. But also I think it'd be kind of strange. I've never thought about that dilemma before. I don't know. I can't really imagine. How were you more attracted to gay friends? Nitro is very confused. I think I'm into feminine boys. I get attracted to pretty boys and proper clean, and I like them feminine because I'm masculine. Naruhodo. I can completely understand that, actually. Maybe they'd switch sides. Maybe. You know, maybe. Maybe those guys are just really feminine, but they're like, they've never interacted with a masculine girl before. And so maybe they could actually be into that. Love is a strange thing, man. It can you think you understand it, but then you actually don't. I don't claim to understand it. I have no idea when it comes to love. Okay, let's how's my key presses, by the way? Would you like it to be a little bit louder? I can increase the microphone sensitivity if you would like. All right, I want to see the answers to this poll. 50-50, dang. 50-50. I guess it really just depends on the person, huh? I guess it really just depends on the person. Let me try another one. Another easily pollable question. 好きな人が聞いたら冷める癖冷める曲好きな人が聞いてたら Someone who becomes cold when they hear this song? I have no idea what that means. Next question. 好きな人からメールや LINE の返信が来ない。どのくらいの時間で苦しくなる？Not being able to tune in. Been working again recently. Oh, that's totally fine. If you gotta work, then you gotta work. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, I'm gonna turn off these lights because it feels weird. All right. No, I'm just happy to see you, Aokawa. Good evening. Good evening. I guess it's not really evening time for you yet, is it? But anyways, I like to say good evening. It is evening time where I am, but I'm happy to see you around anyway. I'm happy. You don't have to apologize. I'm always just happy to see you. We have grass mat at work. They can't tell me to touch grass anymore. It's snowing where I am. Wow, I was not expecting all these people in Asian country. Wait, Asian countries? No. Oh, 1 a.m. That's very early morning. Do you guys consider 1 a.m. to be early morning or nighttime? I don't think it's considered early morning until 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is like my benchmark for morning time. I consider evening to turn into night at 9 o'clock. From 9 to 6 o'clock, I consider to be nighttime. Like before 9 o'clock, it's evening. But if I were to say good night, that would generally not be a greeting, would it? I'm in America. We gotta wake up at 4 a.m. You're gonna go hunting? You're gonna go hunting? Oh my gosh. What are you gonna go hunt for? I'm so curious about this. What are you gonna go hunt for? I like to hunt too, but I've not really done much hunting all these years. I'm super curious. 1 a.m. is midnight. No, 12 is midnight. After 12 is midnight? No, it's just night. Midnight is like the middle of night. That's why it's called midnight, because it's in the middle. Not soon. We go for dove in September. I've never hunted dove before. I'm not a fan of bird hunting. I'm not, unless they're like birds that walk on the ground. Shooting flying creatures is kind of messy for me, because if you're going to be shooting with shotgun pellets, bird shot, I'm always afraid, right, that someone on the other side of where I'm shooting, that there might just be someone there and they're just going to get pelted with bird shot from out of nowhere. So I just do not feel good about bird hunting. If midnight is 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. is morning, then anything past 6 p.m. would be night. True. But 6 to 9 is evening. I know I don't make any sense, but don't think about it. Don't worry about why. Oh, it's just a reflection. Okay. Don't think about it. Night is between sunset and sun. Well, it's just all night to you then. Yeah, let's do this question. Let's see. Maybe I can type better now. You've been left on red. Oof. How long until you stop worrying? Actually, I think people will just keep worrying even more and more. How long do you hurt for? Do you hurt for? How long are you uneasy for? Oh, what are these questions we're getting asked from the love gotcha? How long? One hour. 2 hours. 6 hours. 1 day. Actually, let's change this. Um, 3 hours. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I don't even know how to do that one. There we go. Start poll. All right, let's do one more test. Let's do another test. Let's do a 3-minute test. Jigoku. Truly, we're in Jigoku right now. I was watching one of my VTuber sisters stream, and she was talking about how she went to Christian school, like a Catholic private school, when she was younger, and how her friends would trick her to saying the word hell, which would always get her a call, which always get her suspended and get a call to her mother. Like the teachers would always call her mother. Like the other kids would always pull stunts like that to get her in trouble. And I'm just like, wow, damn, that's so mean. But like, is saying that word so bad? That it warrants calling your parent all the time? I don't think it is. So I just felt really bad for her. That could not have been a very fun childhood. Hey, I'm getting faster. 35 words per minute. And I'm getting more accurate too. Nice. Have you tried monkey type? I don't know if they have it JP though. Monkey type. I have not tried monkey type. Just to clarify, I changed my name from Noah to Nitro. Ah, okay. Okay. I've not had that experience so far. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention well enough. Jigoku. Oh, you're replying to Anje. Dude, Catholic school is super crazy. Yeah, there's like that. People have this like hypothesis that girls who grow up in Catholic school become like really wild and untamed later on in life, and I'm just like, there's no way that's true. That's just a meme. It's not real. And you know, there's my VTuber sister who grew up in Catholic school, and she's kind of wild, but I don't think that's because she went to Catholic school. I think that's because she's autistic. Like, I don't mean like, I don't mean that as an insult. I mean like, she's actually autistic. She's actually diagnosed autism. So I feel like, yeah, I think she's wild because of the autism and not because of the Catholic school. Catholic schools end up being more wild than public schools here. Monkey type is customizable. Legit, me, 35 words. Wait, you can't type faster? You can definitely type faster than me. I'm going so slow right now. There's no way you can't type faster than me. I don't believe it. Where's the baby blue one? We don't have baby blue, but we do have this nice purplish blue. I don't know why, but the camera doesn't think this is purple. My eyes think it's purple. Maybe my eyes are broken. Maybe I'm colorblind. You know, maybe I'm actually colorblind. But this looks purple to me. Monkey type is meta. You're insulting. Yeah, it's blue. Yeah, I think the camera's colorblind. Couldn't have been me. All right, let me turn this off and I'll go find monkey type. Monkey see, monkey do. Also, guys, how do you like my monotone keyboard? Do you think my monotone keyboard is kind of cool? I mean, I wish I could have some black keys for this side, because they're both white on this side, so I might need to do some things to make it more interesting. Time for an online colorblind test. I don't think I want to do that right now. I don't think I want to do that right now. I don't want to out myself for being colorblind. My classmate in college told me she went to Catholic school in high school, and they're wild. After graduation in high school, 40% got... It was there. This whole time. Prime Minister Abe. The answer was right there this whole time. If you wanted people to have kids, you just had to establish more Catholic schools in Japan. Then there'd be more children, there'd be more babies. You shouldn't, you had, you know, there's all those religious cults that you're like backing, right? But that wasn't the answer. The answer this whole time was Catholic schools. We figured it out. We know how to increase the birth rate in Japan. Catholic schools. That's what we gotta do. See, if I become Prime Minister of Japan, which I can't because I'm not Japanese, I will instate that every school become a Catholic school. That'll solve the birth rate crisis. That'll serve it. That'll solve it. Light bulb moment. You know, everyone will have their government designated wild Catholic schoolgirl or former schoolgirl. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen Japan like fetishize Catholic schoolgirls. They definitely fetishize schoolgirls, but Catholic schoolgirls, I guess it's because they don't understand religion. And it's like too foreign, I guess. Haku, you're going insane. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna turn on my I'm gonna turn up the sound sensitivity so we can have some real ASMR right now. All right. Let's do this. Wait, I'm actually fast? What the heck? I'm actually fast? What the heck? 51 words per minute? What? Consistency pretty low though. Bottom right are the themes. I think dark is fine though. Oh, ow, my eyes. Let's see. What would be right for me? Taro. Yeah, Taro deいいかな. Well, this is also quite nice. Watermelon. Watermelon. Oh, okay, that's bad. Sorry guys, I don't mean to hurt your eyes like this. I'm just really... Oh, this is also kind of cool. I prefer something lighter though. Ow, ow. Cool. Drowning. Guys, let's drown together. Let's drown together, guys. I just want to drown together with you guys. What's going on? She said it's because in Catholic school, the teachers are very strict with everything. So when they graduate, it's like freedom, too much freedom. They can't handle the freedom. Gotta let them experience the outside world. It's meta. Gain 16 words per minute. No punctuation. Is typing with a split keyboard hard? I wouldn't say it's necessarily hard. It's just that I'm using... It's just that because these things are columnar, I'm completely not used to the layout. My split keyboard with the QWERTY was totally fine. This is gonna take a while to learn. I like the black and purple. Try out the quotes. The quotes? What quotes? Drown together. I can't swim. No, I'm gonna drag you down with me. We're gonna drown together. It can't just be me drowning by myself. Press again, then upper middle. Quotes? Upper middle. I don't see it. Alcohol-san, what are you trying to get me to do? Ah, my eyes. I don't see anything. Should be bottom. Click away from themes. Quote. Add quotes in various languages. The 2 arrows. The 2 arrows. Oh, this? Next test? Oh, this watch replay? Future Funk. Future Funk, the geometry dash level. I'm not a zoomer. I'm not gonna put geometry dash here. The 2 arrows, you mean the replay one? I don't understand. You can repeat test or go to the next test. Okay. A little bit slow again. Geometry dash lobotomy my love fire though. Then before you start typing, there should be a tab above the words which show different modes for typing, like typing quotes and stuff. Oh, so... I see it. That's pretty cool. It's literally the same stats. Yeah, I mean, no, I have slower. And you're... to tell him. Nothing personal, kid. Believe me. You don't want Hannibal Lecter inside your head. Now you get to learn your weapon, your commas. You know. The most exciting phrase Why did this all of a sudden become an ASMR stream? See if there's a JP option. There's English above the quote. Oh gosh, you want me to type in Japanese? There's this Japanese kanji guessing game that I saw a VTuber was playing, and she was Japanese, and she couldn't do it. She couldn't guess the kanji readings. And I played that game before, and it terrorized me as well. Oh boy. Where is it? English? Double Shakespearean? Commonly misspelled. Alright. じゃあ、日本語でいこうか。Why is it not alphabetically ordered? What is the order of this? I don't... Huh? Where's Japanese? Let me just type it. Alright. じゃあ、ひらがなでいこう。じゃあ、I don't know. I mean, this is fine though, right? Why is it not typing? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Because I'm not using a hiragana keyboard. It was very girthy. What exactly was girthy? I wonder. You know, typing in a different language might actually be helping me. Understand this keyboard. So thank you for the suggestion that I do this in Japanese. Futoruzo, the line no girlfriend ever wants to hear from her boyfriend. You're gonna get fat. Ooh. Are you the type of person that would tell your partner they're getting fat? I absolutely would. I would. You know, if I feel like my partner's getting too fat, I'll just straight up tell them. I'd say, yeah, you're getting fat. No, that's not how I would say it. I would say it as, don't you think you're eating too much? Don't you think you're eating too much? You know, when we go outside together, you know, I really enjoy and treasure the time I spend together with you, but frankly, this is painful, you know? When we go outside, we get stares, random people will look at us. And, you know, they're always going to be looking at you, not me. And it's not because they think there's anything good about it. No, it's the opposite. You know, don't you think it's... I'm just going to be honest. It's embarrassing standing next to you. Right? Don't you care at all? Don't you? It's been so hard for me, and I've been trying to be as kind and accommodating as I possibly could, but don't you think this is a bit much? Don't you think this is a bit much? And then after she cries, I say, okay. Okay, or maybe I was a bit too mean. Come on, let's go to the gym together. I'll go with you. Don't tell me you use your left hand for the space bar. That's the fourth time someone asked that on this stream. Huh? What did fourth time someone asked what? More compliments. Do they have Shakespeare? What are y'all's average WPM? What was girthy? Yeah, what was girthy? I wonder. You're fat? Damn! It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Probably. It's fine. I don't hold it against people, obviously, but that was just to illustrate. I would never be that mean. You know that, right? I'd never be that mean, probably. 多分。僕はそういう、そこまでひどくないよ、僕は。I don't really care that much, you know? Oh yeah, there was this one question that Rio got that I thought was like, it was pretty interesting, but I guess it's a pretty normal question. When it comes to, well, let's end the poll first. This will be the last question. 1 hour? So according to this poll, right? You either get over it in 1 hour or you never get over it until they message you back, I guess. Oh, wow. I guess the hurting really just never stops. Me, I tend to forget, and I also tend to be the type of person to leave the other person on red because I fall asleep. Gomen. I'm not good for people with anxiety. Okay, so I guess for most people here, we just don't like to be left on red. All right. We always want to be the person having the last word in. Okay, here's a different poll. Here's a different poll. This is the last poll of the day. Which is the most important? My keyboard's still in Japanese. Is the most important. Don't let me down, guys. Don't let me down. This is the last poll. Come on, guys. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Hello there, Dominic. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. If you answer me, you'll make my day. Oh, answer me. I'm the one asking questions here. I'm not sure you understand how this works. I'm the one asking questions. It's fine. Fire away. Fire away. If it's like harassment, I'm going to ban you. All right, I got to head out. I gotta have school tomorrow, and it might be 1:30. I'll do this pool. All right. Thanks for coming around, Nitro. I had a lot of fun. You're torn between two. Right? Right? You're torn. For me, it's very simple. It's very easy. It's super easy. This is like, guys, you know me. You know me. Yeah, it's pretty late, huh? I mean, we've been going for 4 hours now. I think we're pretty much. We should probably cap it off because tomorrow we're gonna do another hand cam stream anyway, so you can see my fingers again if that's what pleases you. If that's what pleases you, you can see my fingers again tomorrow. But yeah, what's this? We got 4 votes in. 3 people think personality is the most important. 1 person thinks it's smarts. なるほど。なるほど. No one's talking about looks or income. I see. You guys are all right. See? You're not like me. I'm a scumbag. Okay, so for me, I'm what the Japanese call a menkui. Menkui. Let me type that into the text box. Menkui. Japanese lesson today. Menkui. What does menkui mean? Menkui. It means face eat. I eat face. I have a taste for face. So, yeah, I only care about looks. Okay? Income, who cares? Personality, whatever. Smarts, you don't need smarts. I'm the one who thinks in the relationship, okay? So for me, the most important is the looks, you know? It's all about the looks. As long as you're pretty, that's all that I care about. No, that's not true. That's not true. But let's just say it is. Okay? Let's pretend that I only care about looks. You know? It just so happens that, I only care about looks, but, it just so happens that the person that I love is the most beautiful person in the world to me. See, I'm not toxic. Because whoever I love is the most beautiful person in the world to me. Income and looks are not important if you really have a good relationship. As income is money and not love, and not money and looks are nothing. It's all about personality and smarts. Well, I don't really care about smarts that much, right? If the person is too smart for me, maybe that'd be kind of bad. But if they're too dumb, that might also be bad. But really, personality, obviously. I fall in love with a personality. Like, looks might attract you to someone, but looks will fade over time. Unless you're me, my looks will never fade. But personality is what matters, right? As long as you get along with the other person. That's all that. Actually, that's not all that matters. There is one requirement I have. That's none of these things. smell. I cannot date someone I consider to smell bad. I have to be okay with your body odor. Like, if you reasonably shower and take care of yourself, I have to be okay with your body odor. I'm not too good with strong smells, so covering it up with perfume does not work for me. I gotta be okay with the body odor. That's like my one thing. And it's just like, well, how do you know what their body odor is? You gotta like go up to them and you gotta like sneak up to them and you gotta sniff them. You gotta sniff them and make sure they don't smell bad. Or you gotta be like, hey, I just gotta like make sure that our compatibility is good. So would you let me sniff you for a little bit? Now, don't worry, it'll be done really quick. I promise you. I promise. You literally describe cannibalism, eating a face. Shut up. That person is you, yeah. I have a healthy mentality. Yeah, because it's in the eye of the beholder, Anjay. You understand. What do you look like? I look perfect. Okay, I look like exactly how I show you, how my live 2D shows you my model. I just look perfect. I'm just really cute. Let there be no doubt. Women wear 2,000 pounds of perfume. Good luck. I'll have to do a scheme then. I'll have to like make us go swimming in the pool. But then again, they'll smell like the chlorine then. Oh, that is hard. What scheme would you have to hatch in order to be able to smell a woman's natural body odor? That sounds so weird. Don't clip that. It's for confirming our compatibility. God, I can't believe what I'm saying out loud. Trying to like go to my class, it smells like perfume. I hate it. Oh yeah, I hate it when people go to school with like way too much strongly scented perfumes. It doesn't feel good. No. Sniff up to someone's gonna get you slapped. How do you get that model? You get that model by talking to my mama, Min's mama. He is quite busy though right now. He's working on a couple of models right now actually, and he charges a decent amount. I don't think he charges the most. He's fairly reasonable for his level of artist, his pricing. But yeah, I kind of want to ask Min's mama for a new model, but I don't have the money to do a 2.0 right now. I just don't have the money to do it. I would have to do a complete re-rigging because this one is just too old. It looks decent, but it's not properly cut for new rigging. It's decently cut, but there's a lot of places that are just not ideal that Min's mama can do now, but he couldn't do it when he drew me. So yeah, getting bed. Actually, I'm gonna head to bed too. Thanks for coming today, guys. We're gonna do another stream tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I am doing a giveaway for Gunpla and some other stuff. So if you would like to enter into that, it's just a simple Twitter like and follow sort of deal. And this is the link for that. Wait, I don't think that's the link for it. Whatever. It's in the quote. It's in the quote tweet, so it's fine. I'm announcing the winner of that tomorrow. So if you would like a free Gunpla that you can't get yet in North America, I think you can get it in Asia, but not in North America. As long as a bunch of other movie goodies, then Gundam Seed movie goodies, then please do give me that retweet and like and follow. But anyways, thank you guys for coming today for my little keyboard thing. It was kind of like we did a half of a keyboard thing, and we did a little bit of like the Denai, the love questions, and we talked a little bit here and there, but I'm glad that you guys came today. But anyways, Otsu Haku, Otsu Raven. We're streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. That's like 11 a.m. JST the next day. Yeah, tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for coming. Otsu Haku, Otsu Raven. Otsu Keyboard, Otsu Dygma, Otsu Defy, Otsu Menkui, Otsu Renai, Otsu... How much do you make from this live? I make nothing! I'm not monetized! I'm not monetized! Help me get monetized by watching my streams. Please subscribe. I beg of you. Anyways, good night, guys! それでは、こんばんはじゃなくて、こんばんはじゃなくて、おやすみ。おやすみ。バイバイ。バイバイ。